Check, microphone check. 3, 2, 1, check.
Good morning and welcome to the Singapore Indian Association, the second day of the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. Okay. Good morning and welcome to the Singapore Indian Association, the second morning of the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. About to start now. The first match today between OSM Tom and Eastern Pacific. Eastern Pacific opting to bat after winning the toss. Good morning and welcome to the Singapore Indian Association ground, the second day of the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. The first match of the day, Eastern Pacific versus OSM Tom. Eastern Pacific winning the toss and deciding to bat. And this one is punched away on the offside. And that's a boundary. That's a good shot. They got on top of that ball and hammered it away on the offside for a boundary. It's a good start there for Eastern Pacific. The second ball, they get a boundary. The conditions ideal here. The outfield a bit damp. It's been scorching hot here in Singapore, but there's been intermittent rains too. Again, pitch shot. Swung away on the offside. There's a fielder getting underneath it, but he doesn't judge it properly. Nikhil Garg and Mananpuri at the crease. This one is swung away down the leg side towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder running around. So the scoring restricted to a single. Eastern Pacific 8 for no loss. There's an almighty height there. The ball was in the slot, pitched up, but doesn't connect properly. Nikhil Garg on 7, Mananpuri on 1. As Eastern Pacific, they also got a leg by now to 9 for no loss at the end of the first over. So this match between Eastern Pacific and OSM Tom, the league phase matches in the Seagull Challenge Cup. This one is pitched up and cut away. A bit of misfielding there. And they managed to get the second run. 2 more runs to Nikhil. Moves to 9. And Eastern Pacific 11 for no loss. This one, I think the wicketkeeper is injured there. The ball rose up suddenly there, and I think it struck him on the face. Injury concern. Looks like no serious damage. Slightly fastish delivery which just bounced off the pitch. And early morning here, and probably the wicketkeeper not warmed up enough, a bit slow to react. And looks like it hits him on the side of the head. Players giving him time to recover. Eastern Pacific 11 for no loss. Few substitutes coming on to the field now with water and other medical aid. The wicketkeeper is sitting up but clutching his head. He's being held back onto his feet. Looks like he'll come off. Not a good idea here to keep without a helmet, because in any condition sometimes the pitch can be a bit uneven and the ball can bounce off this pitch here at the Indian Association ground. And this was a slightly fastish delivery which just bounced off the pitch, and the wicketkeeper a bit slow to react to it. He's being helped off the field now. Maybe he needs some ice pack and also some medical attention. The match will continue in a short while. Eastern Pacific 11 for no loss in the match with OSM Thom. Early morning here at Singapore Indian Association. Nice conditions for cricket. Not too hot, not too sunny. As the sun slowly peeping in from quite clear sky, but few clouds around. Player slowly coming back onto the field. A bit of injury concern here. The wicketkeeper struck on the side of the head and had to go off. Nikhil Garg and Manan Puri, the openers for Eastern Pacific. Off to a good start. Didn't look really troubled. As the replacement wicketkeeper there coming in. Again, not wearing a helmet, which I think the umpire is trying to tell him to be a bit careful. Bowlers here cannot take a long run up and come and bowl, but some of them can be quite quick from a short run up. And as we saw, that ball really climbed up after pitching and struck the wicketkeeper on the side of his head. So Eastern Pacific all set now to resume the innings with 11 for no loss. Nikhil Garg on strike. He's on 9. So taking their time, setting the field. Bowler wants the mid-wicket fielder to go a bit more deeper. As in he comes. Again pitched up, stroked away on the offside. That one going over the fielder there who's got a sprint back. They're trying to look for the third run and they go for it. But the ball did stop there with a slight wet outfield, but the field a bit slow in getting back. So actually they took 2 runs, not 3. So Nikhil on to 11. Double figures. This one hit away towards mid-wicket region, but only a single. Didn't connect properly. Suggestion from the dugout for the batter to change his bat. But it was poor connection, really. This one is a good Yorker, dug away. He dug it out, but the bowler should have stopped it in his follow-through. A casual one-handed stop. And gives a single. As Eastern Pacific move to 15 for no loss. This match against OSM Tom, the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026, first match of the day from the Singapore Indian Association. This one pitched up and hammered away on the offside. That's a good shot there. Picked it up well and just rolls over the boundary, the line there. That is a good shot from Mananpuri. Saw that ball early and then hit it away on the offside for a boundary. Hit it over the fielder, shot maker. There he goes again. This time towards long off. He'll only get a single. As Eastern Pacific moved to 20 now. 20 for no loss after 2 overs. Nikhil Garg on 12 from 8 balls and Mananpuri 7 for 4 balls. He did the bulk of the scoring in the last over. Ten overs of side matches. Each bowler is allowed to bowl 2 overs. Mohit Kapila, the bowler. He got hit for 11 runs in his previous over. Some minor field adjustments. There's a long off and also a mid off. Some more consultations going on with field placement. Eastern Pacific scoring at a rate of 10 runs an over. There's a hold-up in play and some discussion between the players, the fielding side and the... I think it looks like some question mark over the players. They're looking at the team lineup. think the Eastern Pacific captain there questioning the eligibility of some OSM Tom player. And that seems to be the issue. And it's sorted out now. As Mohit Kapila now getting ready to bowl his second over. Got hit for 11 runs in his first over. Again, a lot of time being taken setting the field there on the offside. He wants a fielder at mid-off and also a fielder at long-off. The long-off fielder slightly wide. So I think it looks like he's aiming to bowl. The line should be on the offside and trying to pitch it up. So I really don't know what's going on there now. Some issue of about a player, I think. Maybe he's too young. Okay, so everything's settled now as again there's a problem. A lot of time being wasted here. Still not able to understand what is the real issue. So the third umpire also going in. Finally, I think everything is settled and the action will restart. As in comes this one outside the off stump has been played away on the offside for a single. Maybe the OSM Tom field is a bit deep. Should come in a bit closer to cut off the singles. Actually, the ball has been Binduja. This one is hit away on the onside, but the ball stops well in front of the ropes. Will they go in for the third run? No, the throw comes in. So Nickel moving out of 14 and Eastern Pacific 23 for no loss. Shot outside the off stump, again cut away for a single. No power in that shot. Could have placed it well between the short third man and the fielder at point. Would have got at least 2 runs. As in comes Binduja. Again pitching it short, and this one is hit away on the onside. 2 bounces and over the boundary line. He's pitching it quite short in this over, allowing the batter enough time to pull him. So 4 more runs to the Eastern Pacific total. 28 for no loss now. 2 more balls left in this over. This one pitched slightly up. Again a cross batted shot. Only up to mid on. Could have swung it over square leg or found the mid wicket area. but the timing not really right there. That was Nickel on strike. This one down the leg side, it's wide. 2 more runs to the total. So Eastern Pacific 32 for no loss after 3 overs. Good start, runs coming. So Binduja conceding 12 runs in that over. Mananpuri on strike now is on 13. Some Tom taking their own time, setting the field. This one again, pitch stop, hit towards mid wicket, a misfielding there. Ball went straight to the fielder. And runs conceded. 2 runs, where it should have been just a single. Again, pitched up, batter stepping out and hitting it towards long off for a single. Batter again stepping out and just over the fielder there at mid-wicket. So the throw from the fielder there, who's backing up, quite poor. Doesn't reach the bowler. Time enough to steal 1 more run. So Eastern Pacific now 38 for no loss after 3.3 overs. Abhishek Sharma, the bowler. Not the Sunrisers batter, who's going great in the Indian Premier League. This one is hit away on the offside. A powerful shot there for a boundary. Mananpuri with that stroke stepping out and then hitting it wide of the fielder at long off for a boundary. The Eastern Pacific now moving on to 42 for no loss. Already 10 runs have come in this over. 2 more balls left. Again, pitched up. Looks like a leg bye. Yes, given a leg bye. The batter stepping out but didn't connect. This one on the offside, no fielder there. The fielder had point, has run back. Come back for the second run and 1 more for the throw, I think, yes. Not many fielders there on the offside. Huge gap between the fielder there at point and the one at cover. It's a good productive over for Eastern Pacific as they move to 46 for no loss at the end of the 4th over. Abhishek Sharma conceding 13 runs in that over. Mananpuri on 20, Nikhil Garg on 21. Eastern Pacific 46 for no loss. This one again, the batter stepping out. But there's a fielder long off. And the field is a bit damp around the outfield areas. So it slows down, the ball slows down and you just get a single. Eastern Pacific going well at more than 11 runs an over. Tushar Malhotra. This one again stepping out. But the ball doesn't connect. He doesn't connect well with that one. Going to that field at extra cover. One more run to the score. These balls are pitched up on the slot for the batters to hit, but the timing and the connection a bit poor here. Just able to get a single. OSM Tom will be happy with that. This one pulled away. Again, stops just before the boundary line. The fielders, the substitute players around that area claiming that it is a boundary. And the umpire gives it as a boundary. So 4 more runs to the total. Eastern Pacific now 53 for no loss. After 3 singles in that over, a boundary. The fielder I thought could have done better there. The ball actually was slowing down as it was reaching the boundary rope, but he was a bit slow in getting to it and stopping it. So this one, 2 more runs to the total. Eastern Pacific now moving to 55 for no loss. Mananpuri 27. He'll have to retire once he reaches 30. That's the rules here. This one again going down the leg side actually strikes the batter, tries to heave it down on the leg side. So Eastern Pacific 55 for no loss. Going good here. Averaging about 11 runs an over. 55 for no loss at the end of the 5th over. So the Chakla, they're coming into bowl. There you saw his figures in this tournament so far. This one is hit away. He was trying to go down the leg side, but the ball actually flies away on the offside towards long off for a single. So the Chakla, the bowler. Shot outside the off stump, been given a wide. The batter actually had enough time to hit it away on the offside. The ball was sitting up nicely for him. Stroked away on the onside. Will they go for the second run? No. The batter played the stroke, is not interested in the second run. Three balls bowled, 5 runs conceded. Given the situation, quite a decent over so far. Chance for a run out there, and he's out. Good pick up and throw from the wicket keeper. The batter's not really judging that single well. The wicketkeeper moved quite swiftly there. And so the first wicket down for Eastern Pacific through a run out. Eastern Pacific losing their first wicket at 59. Two more balls left in this over. The run out there, good pick up and throw from the wicketkeeper, and the batter just short of his crease. It's a good ball from Sudhir. Probably the best over of the innings so far. It's considered just 4 runs. Stroked away towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder covering there. Just a single. Productive over for OSM Tom. They got a run out, and also good tight over from Sudhir, who just conceded 5 runs. It's Eastern Pacific now 59 for 1. A lot of time here being consumed by the wicketkeeper. Now a change in wicketkeepers. Their first choice was injured after he got struck on the head. Then this was a replacement wicketkeeper, and now the replacement wicketkeeper is also being changed. Eastern Pacific still going good. More than 10 runs and over. Field changes, fielder changes. So much time being consumed here. There's a fielder there at extra cover. It'll be just a single, but he fumbles a bit, but still just 1 run. The scoreboard not updated here. No ball. Rang bad ball there. Looks like it took the edge, the bottom of the bat. Wants a second run, the throw coming in, but it's wide. 2 more runs to the Eastern Pacific total. The batter stepping out and this time stroking away on the offside. It's fielder running back. This time enough to go for the third run. As Eastern Pacific moved to 68 for 1 after 6.4 overs. Aditya Bhargava on 2, Sunil Garg on 27. This one pulled away powerfully there. The fielder running in, his throw comes in, but slightly wide, and the bowler not able to collect it properly. This over from Rohan Rawat, already 8 runs coming off it. The Eastern Pacific now 70 for 1. The batter steps out, not connecting properly. Just a single. Went off his body. So that's the score at the moment. Eastern Pacific 71 for 1 after 7 overs. Nikhil Garg on 27. Aditya Bhargav on 4. The one wicket they lost was through a run out. So 3 more overs to go in this innings. Pavanaga, there's his figures. Single. Eastern Pacific have wickets in the hand, and they should now look to accelerate. 3 overs left in this innings. It's Pavanaga now. Again, deflecting off the pad. $73 for 1, Eastern Pacific. Hit away on the offside, but straight to a fielder. And a single. They hit again offside. It's a good shot. Time enough probably to come back for the third run. They're going for the fourth run as a throw from the outfield. It's poor. So Nikhil Garg will have to come off 31. Once the batter reaches 30, he'll have to retire. So Nikhil Garg, a good 31 of 21 balls. It's coming off. As Eastern Pacific now 74 for 1. 2 more balls left in this over. Pavan conceding 14 runs already in this over. So Garg back, walking towards the pavilion as he'll have to retire. A good 31 from him, 21 balls. Swung away down the leg side. A single. Eastern Pacific will have to look to up the run rate. And just as I was saying, that one has been hammered away for a 6. The ball pitched up and then that's been hit away. 21 runs coming off this over. So this is what actually Eastern Pacific need at the moment. 2 more overs to go. They're going at almost 11 runs an over. And we'll now have to look to cross the 100 mark. There's 2 more overs left. Aditya Bhargav on 12. And it's Rohan Rawat who's going to come in to bowl. Sachin Sharawat taking strike as it's Abhishek Sharma who's back in the attack. 2 more overs left. Down the leg side has been swung away for a massive 6 over square leg. It is right there for the batter to hit. And that's a 6 into the neighboring Ceylon Sports Club ground. Sachin Sharawat picking it up well and swinging it over square leg for a 6. Eastern Pacific now to 91 for 1. And this one again down the leg side and swung away for a boundary. Good runs coming here for Eastern Pacific. Abhishek Sharma 2 rang bad balls. Again he goes down the leg side and it's a wide. Actually 4 runs for the Eastern Pacific team. They run 2 runs and the 2 wide. So it's been over when the ball's all going down the leg side. A 6, a 4 and another 4 now given away by OSM Tom as Eastern Pacific moved to 99 for 1. Abhishek Sharma rather expensive in his 2 overs. 27 runs he's conceded. Again he goes down the leg side, swung away, but this time there's a fielder there running around from square leg. He keeps the scoring down to a single. But the Eastern Pacific now posts 100. 100 for 1 to 8.3 overs. This time for a change, the ball is on the just outside the off stump. The batter going for a mighty heave doesn't connect. This time again down the leg side. I think they're trying to go back for the second run. The throw comes in, but they make it easily. So wide ball in this over. So 1 more ball left. This time hit on the onside, but there's a fielder running in from cow corner. Throw comes in. Rather decent one. Keeps the scoring down to a single. As 103 for 1 now. The score Eastern Pacific. Sachin Sharawat on 12 from 4 balls. And Aditya Bhargav 15 of 11 balls. Abhishek Sharma conceding 31 runs in his 2 overs. As the final over of this innings coming up, it's Mohit Kapila. 103 for 1 now, Eastern Pacific. This one, the batter doesn't connect, but the wicketkeeper bit clumsy there in trying to run out the batter. Eastern Pacific will have to go for every run now, and there was the chance for a run out there. But the keeper a bit slow in moving around. He's not the regular keeper. This one again trying to swing it down the leg side. Doesn't connect, hit on the pad. OSM Tom will be happy with this. Just 2 runs coming of the first 2 balls of the final over. Rather 1 run coming of the... Again the ball down the leg side. Trying a run out there. The keeper. Just 1 run conceded, 3 balls bowled in the final over. Some good work from Mohit Kapila. Eastern Pacific would have looked to finish in the 120 range. They're 104 for 1 now with 3 balls left. This is a reverse sweep. It's a good shot, gets a boundary. So this partnership 30 runs of 12 balls. I felt they should have done much better. Sachin Sherawat with the reverse sweep gets a boundary. Eastern Pacific now 108 for 1. 120, 125 should have been their target, I think. This one swung away down the leg side. There's a fielder there covering up. Going for the second run. The throw comes in, but a rather weak one. Gives time for the batters to cross for the second run. So Eastern Pacific now 110 for 1. The ball stopped there. And 2 more runs to the score. Eastern Pacific, after a solid start, couldn't really accelerate towards the end. The finish on 112 for 1 after 10 overs. So the second match of the day between IMC and TK. So IMC, the first ball was swung away towards the cow corner region for a boundary. A good start from Prem Kumar. It's Manimaran, the bowler. One more run to the total. Prem Kumar on 5 with a boundary and a single. This match here between IMC and TK. The second match of the day in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. So in comes Manimaran. Stroked away in the offside for a single. Prem Kumar Kalimuttu and Selva Ganesh Srinivasan, the openers for IMC. The ball, the batter, they're trying to play it away on the offside. This third man deep, point, a cover and an extra cover on the offside, and the mid-off also in. It's a long on and a fielder at deep mid wicket. Straight to the fielder, a single. Manimaran changing his direction and length after pitching the first two balls on the middle and leg stump. He's aiming for a target on the offside. Hit hard on the offside, but there's a fielder at mid-off. Good throw from the fielder there. Just a single. A tight run. IMC 8 for no loss at the end of the first over. Quite a decent over from Manimaran. after he was hit away for a boundary of the first ball. Came back strongly there. Puneet Sinha in your frame. Swikinder Singh gets ready to bowl the second over. Puneet, as usual, giving him instructions. Sukhinder Singh. For TK, bowling the second over to Selva Ganesh Srinivasan. Pulled away. Doesn't connect really well. Practicing that shot again, the batter. Selva Ganesh 3 from 3 balls so far. The outfield still a bit damp after overnight rains. So the ball tending to slow down as it reaches the boundary rope. So you need powerful shots here to really, for the ball to cross the boundary rope through the ground. This one is hoisted towards cow corner. There's a fielder there. Just a single. IMC 10 for no loss. The second match of the day against TK. In comes Sukhvinder Singh. Cramping the batter there. No room for the batter there to try that pull shot. Sukhvinder, a decent over so far, conceded just 2 runs. Again a good ball. The batter stepping out and he spotted that. Pitched it short. Two more balls left in this over as IMC 10 for no loss. Again a good ball from Sukhvinder. Not easy to hit him. Bit more extra pace in this delivery. The ball sailing through to the keeper. Selva Ganesh on strike. Moves away in the offside and pulls it down to its mid-wicket, but I don't think he'll reach the boundary. They get 2 runs. Oh, but that's poor backing there. The throw coming in and the fielder, the bowler and the fielder there missing it. And 1 extra run conceded as IMC now 13 for no loss at the end of the 2 overs. A good over from Sukhvinder, just gave away 5 runs. 1 extra run conceded in that overthrow. So lovely conditions here for cricket at the Singapore Indian Association ground. Ground still under shadows, with the sun slowly peeping in. Saw Manimaran's statistics there. conceded 8 runs in his first over. Considered a boundary of his very first ball, the very first ball of this match. But he came back strongly in that over. In he comes now. It's a fielder at long on who stops it. A single. We haven't seen many sixes and boundaries in this passage of play early in the morning here at the Indian Association ground. It's Manimaran to Prem Kumar. Again, that's good bowling. It's been a bit difficult for the IMC batters to score here. As I was saying, a bit damp, the conditions, and the fielders and the bowler will have to use the towel to keep the ball dry. This time cut away on the offside. But the ball won't travel far. Will they go for the third run of the throw? They do. That's good running. It's a claim for a run out. But the batter had grounded his bat. So good 3 runs to the IMC total. 17 for no loss now after 2.3 overs. Manimaran settling to a better line and length. It's a good ball from him. Slightly over pitch. And the batter feels that he missed out on that. Manimaran to Selva Ganesh. This is outside the off stump, slightly wide outside the off stump, but the umpire doesn't call it a wide, feels the batter had moved towards the ball and could have played it. Last ball of the third over coming up. It doesn't connect back properly. Oh, he's bowled. Looked like it had gone off the... So that was bowled actually. The ball deflected towards the leg side. Look, it appeared from here as if it had gone... It had gone off the bat. It looks like he was bowled. So the wicket falling there for IMC who at the end of the third over are 17 for 1. Looked like the ball clipped the leg stump. So IMC 17 for 1 at the end of the third over. Manimaran just conceding 4 runs in that over. Bowling quite well now. As Sukhinder comes to bowl his second over. Conceded 5 runs in his first over. And the new batter at the crease is Shankaran. The ball in the air but falls safely. Just 1 run. The run's not coming easily for IMC. It's been good steady bowling from the TK side. The umpire checking, and he gives it a no ball. They had an extra field outside. And it's a no ball. In comes Sukhwinder. Again, attempted pull. The keeper not gathering it properly. It's a bye. IMC 21 for 1, 3.2 overs. Opener Prem Kumar on 11. The new batter Shankaran yet to open his account. This one again looks like took the edge of the bat. Flying towards behind the wicketkeeper there. Take a single. IMC going at the rate of 6 runs an over. We'll have to step it up. Again, good bowling from Sukhwinder. An attempt to cut it down to the third man region. Doesn't connect. Again, trying to play it away on the offside. Shankaran not connecting. So far, 2 good overs from Sukhwinder as he comes in to bowl the last ball of his second over. Shot outside the off stump. 3 balls in a row. The batter trying to play it on the offside. The batter Shankaran, and then missing all 3 times. As IMC slowly moving to 22 for 1. The run rate has come down. It's just 5.5 now. TK captain Puneet should be happy with the way his team has been performing so far. Just keeping the scoring rate down in the last over. So Rajdeep Singh is the new bowler coming in. Rajdeep to bowl the 5th over for TK. Prem Kumar on 12. Shankaran yet to open his account. As IMC 22 for 1. So down the leg side, been called a wide. IMC winning the toss and deciding to bat. But the runs have not been coming for them. It's been a bit slow going on their part. Rajdeep this time pitching it up. Batters go for the second run. The fielder had at long off had to run in quite a bit. Time enough for the batters to take the second run. It's IMC now moved to 26 for 1. Rajdeep to Prem Kumar. Flicked away on the leg side. They'll go back for the second run. So 6 runs coming off the first 3 balls so far. A better over for IMC as they move to 28 for 1. So we're hammered away on the offside. He's found the gap. The fielder at cover will have to move around. 2 more runs to the total. Just a boundary in so far in IMC's innings. This one stepping down and hitting towards long on for a single. The IMC batters not able to clear the infield or the boundary lines. Last ball of this over. In down the leg side. Spain swung away for a boundary. So welcome runs for IMC. Prem Kumar 19, Salva Ganeshan's. The batter was out for 7. And Shankaran batting on 4. IMC now 35 for 1 with 13 runs coming off that over. Welcome runs for IMC. Who at the halfway stage of the innings are 35 for 1. Jigar Patel, an experienced player in local cricket, is coming in to bowl the next over. Setting his field, strengthening the offside field. Prem Kumar, the opener, going strong on 19. Shankaran on 4 as IMC 35 for 1 after 5 overs. Jigar Patel actually strengthening his offside field. He'll come in left arm round the wicket. The fielder, they're trying to stop the ball with his leg. Conceding 2 runs. IMC 37 for 1 now. In comes Patel. Slightly short. Just 1 more run to the score. Jigar Patel to Shankaran. Batter stepping out, missing. Jigar Patel, a canny, experienced bowler. Knows to keep things tight. This one hit away. towards mid-wicket, but the connection is poor and the ball is hoisted straight to the fielder there at long off, who has to run in, takes the catch. So the second wicket now down for IMC. Shankaran, who never looked really good, is gone. Jigar Patel striking there. The bat a bit early onto that shot. And not timing his shot perfectly there. An easy catch to the fielder there at long on. So IMC 38 for 2. A run rate of 6.71. We'll have to accelerate here. It's another good ball from Jigar. No chance of a single there. He has his field well placed on the offside. Not easy to penetrate that. And he's bowled. The ball hitting the under edge of the bat and then hitting the wickets. So wickets falling here now. IMC losing 2 wickets in that over. Good over from Jigar Patel, conceding just 3 runs, and he got 2 wickets there as IMC pegged back after 6 overs there, 38. Not in a healthy position. As we saw in the previous match, score of 100 plus, probably the pass score here if the team want to win. Looks like Puneet is bringing himself on. Puneet Sinha, that is his record. Best bowling 2 for 10. Puneet can bat, can bowl. Kind of a positive player who likes to be in the thick of the action. A slower delivery from him, a warm-up ball, but it's a wide. Puneet rather, going for the towel. Feel the ball slipped out of his hand. Like I was saying earlier, it's a bit damp. The outfield is a bit damp. The sun now shining brightly. In comes Puneet Sinha. Two fielders they're covering the boundary on the leg side. A fielder at long on and a fielder at cow corner. Just a single. Prem Kumar still there on 23 of 16 balls. And the new batter there, Harish Prasanna. He's facing Puneet Sinha. Again, Puneet giving the ball a lot of air. Running in like a medium pacer, but bowling like a spinner. Punched away on the offside. No second run there. There's two fielders there converging on the ball. Prem Kumar to 24. Or rather, it was Harish Prasanna on 1. He had opened his account with that 1, and he takes another single now. A decent over from Puneet Sinha so far. Just 6 runs conceded. The tricky customer likes to take pace off the ball. This time again, a fielder there at long on. Just a single. Jigar Patel, the star bowler for TK so far. 2 wickets in his over. TK will be happy with the way things are going for them in the field. As Sharafat now comes into bowl. Sharafat Mullah. Bowls fastish left arm spin. In the Ravindra Jadeja mold is Sharafat. It's a fielder at long off, single. IMC need the big hits. They're going at just over 6 runs an over. Not really enough. As in comes Sharafat. Again a fastish one. A single. TK won't mind these singles. It's the sixes and the boundaries that they will look to cut off. Sharafat, quite a good bowler in the local circuit. Powerfully struck. Sharafat gets a hand to it. Only a partial stop. 1 more run to the total as IMC slowly moving towards the 50-run mark. It's good ball from Sharafat. Beating the batter with pace and length. Pulling back the length a bit. Going off the edge. Single. Sharafat. Good over. Just 4 runs conceded. Last ball of the over coming up. Prem Kumar still on 27. This time a chance for a catch there. That catch has been taken. So IMC lose another wicket. Losing their way in this innings. Wicket falling at regular intervals. The runs not really coming for them. It's TK keeping things tight. Good over from Sharafat. And then earlier we saw Jigar Patel taking 2 wickets in his over. And then Captain Puneet Sinha also coming in and chipping in with a decent over. 2 more overs left in this innings. Is IMC 49 for 4. The way they're going, they'll be happy to reach 75, I think. Palanivel. Palanivel Balamurugan, the new batter, is coming in. We saw his record. And he's bowled. First ball is bowled. So TK really on top here. Amit Rawat getting that wicket of his first ball. TK in total control of this match as IMC slipped to 49 for 5. It's really been a lack of discipline that's let IMC down. The batter's not really able to pace the innings. Under a bit of pressure, trying to pull off those big shots, which are not happening. Rather than try to rotate singles. Under a bit of pressure. The big shots are not coming. And TK doing the right thing. The line and length has been good. This one flicked away towards square leg for a single. Amit Rawat to Palanivel. This one again swung towards square leg, just a single. Singles not enough for IMC. 9 balls left in the innings. This time chance for a second run there. As Kishore hits it away on the offside. It's been given a no ball. That's a free hit. Oh, the batter couldn't do much with that one. Just one run. TK, as I've been saying, in total control of this game. IMC 56 for 5. There's a fielder there and the boundary line comes in. But he can't stop that second run. So IMC moved to 58. Hit away powerfully, but there's a fielder at long on. Just one more run. Kishore on 4, Palanivel on 4. Fielder at mid-wicket tidying up things. So IMC 60 for 5. With one more over left in the innings. Amit Rawat going for 11 runs in that over, which included a no ball. The last over of this innings coming up with IMC on 60 for 5. And Jigar Patel, who took 2 wickets in his previous over, to bowl the final over. It's a good ball from him. Experienced, wily customer. Plays a lot of cricket in the local scene. Oh, this one is a full toss. He picked it up low there and sends it over the square leg fielder for a 6. A much needed 6 for IMC, but probably coming a little bit late in the innings. Kishore with that 6. Took that ball from Jigar on the full. It was dipping on him, but he timed the shot well. And over the square leg fence for a 6. The chance of a run out there at the bowler's end, and yes. Actually, the batter didn't move out of his crease there. It was a sharp single, but at this stage of the game, I think you should go for that run. The batter refused to budge, and the non-striker was nearly at the other end, and there was no chance for him to get back. So IMC losing one more wicket through that run out. Jigar Patel bowling the final over of this innings. Ball going slowly to the fielder at long off, just a single. .53 for 5. Again, the batter had to dig it out. So end of the IMC innings. TK will be happy with the way things have gone in this innings. The scoreboard yet to be updated. So that's the end of the IMC innings. The scoreboard not yet updated. So just showing the 9th over. So the IMC batting not really taking off here. Found it difficult to score the runs. Just a 6 coming in the last over. But generally been taking singles and twos, and then so wickets also falling at regular intervals. So TK doing well in this match. So matches here coming in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. Marine teams playing in this tournament. So we'll have this match here coming up shortly. Eastern Pacific 112 for 1 in the 10 overs against OSM Tom, who have 10 overs, 60 balls to reach that target and win that match. Eastern Pacific putting up a good score. They're 112 for 1 in the innings. Some debris being cleared off the pitch. Groundsman Appana doing his job. As OSM Tom will look to get off to a good start. And they'll have to go at least 10 runs, more than 10 runs and over to win this match. And let's see how the Eastern Pacific bowling is going to be. It's bright sunshine here at the Singapore Indian Association ground. There was rain yesterday and the outfield a bit damp, but it should dry up soon. Strong sunshine now. As OSM about to start the innings. Their target is 113 in 10 overs. Four fielders inside and the offside. There's a short square leg and a short mid-wicket, and two fielders out on the boundary. There's a slip too. As in comes Mananpuri. The openers for OSM Tom are Mohit Kapila and Abhishek Sharma. First one, a good ball from Mananpuri. OSM 113 their target. Opening through Mohit and Abhishek. It's a slower one. Hit over the fielder there at who's in the circle, but there's a fielder at the long on boundary who tidies up. OSM opening their count. We'll look to a bright, strong start here. They need more than 10 runs and over. Again, a good length. That's again a good ball, and he's bowled. It's a good opening spell here from Anand. Good, nice line and length there. The ball cutting in a bit. And he's claimed the first wicket there for Eastern Pacific. As OSM pegged back a bit, 1 for 1 now. As they attempt to chase down 112. So a good early strike for Eastern Pacific. Two more balls left in the over. In comes Mananpuri. Oh, this one is again a good ball. Took the pace of it, and the batter not connecting, struck on the pads. But I think missing the leg stump there. Last ball of this over. This one appeal for an LBW. Close call. But the umpire ruling, giving him out. Giving him out. I think he took his own time, but gave him out in the end. So the second wicket falls for OSM Tom. Good opening over. 2 wickets in that over from Anandpuri. 1 run conceded. He got those 2 wickets. Not the kind of start that OSM would have wanted. Needing 113 runs to win. Have already lost 2 wickets. There's 1 run on the board. Second over coming up. Lakshmanan, the bowler. Mukesh Singh coming in after the fall of the second wicket for OSM. So in comes Lakshmanan. Good pace. And a good take from the wicketkeeper. Not a good start from OSM. 2 wickets down after the first over. As in comes Lakshmanan. It's got a bit of pace. Just a single. Again, a good ball from Lakshmanan. Beating the batter with pace. Mukesh Singh and Mohit Kapila, the crease for OSM Tom. Again, this is good bowling. And a claim for a catch behind, and it's been given out. The batter was almost walking. The umpire took his own time there to give him out. So this has been excellent bowling from Eastern Pacific. But he claimed 3 wickets in 9 balls. Lakshmanan bowling at a good pace. That ball taking the edge and flying to the keeper. OSM 3 wickets down, just 2 runs on the board. The new batter, the crease, Pavanaga. Again, just a single. The offside is packed with fielders. The batter will have to clear the infield if he's looking for the big runs. Eastern Pacific good bowling so far. Again, a good ball from Prasanna batter. Claiming that it hit the bat. But it was clearly there, uncomfortable playing that delivery. Good pace, good over. This OSM Tom 3 for 3 at the end of the second over. Eastern Pacific not going in for the kill here. So change the bowler. Third over, Aman Khurana coming in. They can afford to make these changes. Sitting pretty as OSM Tom, 3 wickets down for 3 runs. This time to long off for a single. Mohit and Pavan at the crease. OSM 4 for 3 now in the third over. This one hoisted straight to the fielder there at mid-wicket. An easy catch. The timing not good. The placement not good. No power in that shot. A dolly catch. OSM losing their 4th wicket. And Eastern Pacific totally dominating this match. OSM 4 for 4 after 2.2 overs. Aman Khurana taking that wicket there. .113, the winning target, looks too far for them at the moment, having already lost 4 wickets. Sudhir Chikala, the new batter at the crease. In comes Aman Khurana. That's a wide. Aman Khurana a bit deceptive. Comes in off this slightly longish run, but bowling those slow deliveries. You need a lot of patience facing him. Again a wide. Tempting the batter, asking them to have a go at his bowling. Aman Khurana took a wicket of that slow delivery earlier, trying the same tactic again. This time it's a better length. OSM 8 for 4. Very little energy in the innings. A hit and a miss. OSM losing 4 wickets. 8 for 4 at the end of the third over. OSM will have to do all the chasing here. They need 113 to win this match. But not in a good position early on. Losing 4 of their top batters. And at the end of the third over, 8 for 4. There's a fielder covering there on the mid-wicket boundary. Just a single. Wasiula, the bowler. Looks like fastish leg spin. He's accurate. Bit difficult to score off him. There's a fielder there, well placed, cut off those singles. A little bit more air, but again straight to the same fielder. Good bowling from Wasiula. Difficult to score here. As OSM 9 for 4. Short ball, but good fielding of his own bowling. And that's a good over from Wasiula. Just 1 run conceded. As OSM Thom now 9 for 4 after 4 overs. Needing 113 runs to win this match. Eastern Pacific captain ringing in the changes. Trying out all his bowlers. This time it's Deepak. This fielder there, the square leg boundary. Just a single. Deepak George Jose bowling now. The big hits not coming from OSM. On the other hand, they're also losing wickets. Head high in the air, going for the big shot, missing it totally, wrapped on the pad. Half-hearted appeal for a LBW. Pulled away for a single. Sudhir on 1, Pawan on 5. Not easy to score off these Eastern Pacific bowlers. We're keeping it tight and at the same time taking wickets too. Western Tom now 12 for 4 with the last ball of this over from Deepak coming up. Again the batter missing that pull shot. So the half phase stage OSM 12 for 4. Needing 113 to win this match. Eastern Pacific totally in command. As Aman Khurana with this deceptive run up and again tossing one up, taking the pace of the ball. Asking the OSM batters to go after him. Asking them to play in the air. And he has fielders placed strategically on the leg side to take those catches. This time taken on the full, but just a single. Okay, not enough force, so placement in that shot. Not even single. Aman in his second over has conceded just 7 runs. And he's taken a wicket. The batter stepping out there, and the bails have been whipped off, but he regained the crease. The fielding side looking for a stumping, but the leg umpire not supporting them. OSM still 14 for 4. Played away to square leg for a single. Sudhir 2, Pawan 7. OSM 15 for 4. Chance of a catch here. The fielder had a lot of time there to get underneath that, and in the end he spills it. Probably too much time, and he took it a bit casually towards the end. Spills that easy catch. But no damage done for Eastern Pacific, I think, as they're sitting on top here with OSM on 16 for 4 after 6 overs. So 24 balls left and 97 runs needed for OSM. Very tall order. The way they've been batting, it looks like a very difficult target for them. Again, some discussion going on among the umpires and the fielding side. Looks like the eligibility of a player. In comes Vasula. This one hit away on the offside, but there's a fielder there. The OSM still on 16 for 4, struggling to get runs here. This one outside the off stump, wide. Vasula full toss. Ball falling short of the fielder there at square leg. Should have given it a mighty heave. They've gone for a 6. This time he again swings it down towards square leg for a single. Wes and Tom virtually out of this game. The way they're batting, runs just not coming for them. This time again there's a fielder at long off. Will cut it off. Will cut off the boundary. This time is a boundary. The ball plays well between two fielders.
What happened? Okay, Mike. Wait, don't move.
It's here. Here.
So SM 26 for 4. Still need 86 runs in 16 balls. Pitch shot pulled away towards mid wicket, but there's a fielder there. One more run to the score. 28 for 4 now. Deepak George, the bowler. OSM not really able to penetrate this field. The big run's not coming. So they need 84 runs now. 14 balls left. Tall order for them. The batters also not really attempting that second run. Happy taking that single. There was a second run for the taking. So Eastern Pacific put up 112 for 1 in their 10 overs. And OSM Tom really struggling with the bat here. The runs not coming for them. Placed at 31 for 4 now. With 2 overs left. 81 runs needed. So down the leg side, it's a wide. Gurucharan Singh, the bowler. So again he goes down the leg side. Another wide. Eastern Pacific captain giving all his bowlers a chance here as his team is sitting pretty with OSM Tom on 31 for 4. Needing 113 to win this match. Another wide from Kusharan. Oh, he's coming off. He's coming off after bowling just 3 balls. Gurucharan unable to find his line there. Bowling a number of wides. He's coming off. The OSM 38 for 4. Replacing him is Lakshmanan, who likes to fire the balls in. Took a wicket off his first over. Lakshmanan coming in to finish this over. He's quick. OSM batters not really able to do much. It's been the story right through the innings. This time hit away on the offside. But the batter's not really looking to come back even for the second run. Probably conceding that the match has gone out of their hands. Run out there. Yorker length delivery there, dug out for a single. So SM 40 for 4. Again, this is good bowling from Lakshmanan. Not easy to score of him. It's the last over of this innings coming up. And OSM 40 for 4. Chasing a target of 113. And the Eastern Pacific captain bringing on stop bowler Manan Puri, who took 2 wickets in his first over, is coming in to finish off this innings. A single of that ball. As OSM needs 72 runs. Impossible with five balls left in the innings. Another single. Spectacular diving stop from the fielder there. The youngster in the field. That goes for a boundary. Bit late in the innings for SM, who needed several such big hits in the innings. Again, a swing and a miss. 2 balls left, 67 runs needed. The batter's made the crease. So the last ball of this innings coming up, with Eastern Pacific poised to win this match by a huge margin. 66 runs at the moment. So Eastern Pacific do the job. They win this match comfortably by 65 runs. So TK need 70 runs to win this game. They have 60 balls to achieve that. They did well in the field to restrict IMC. That's Kishore Senthil with the opening over. Good first ball. Manimaran, the batter there, just able to push it to the fielder at short extra cover. No run. Akshay, the batter, at the other end. Spin given a wide. Slightly outside the off stump from Kishore Senthil. Decent pace. TK open there. Scoring with the two wides. Again a good length. This one is a short delivery which has been hoiked away for a 6. Kishore Senthil pitching it short. And Manimaran hitting it away for a 6. So 10 runs on the board now for TK. Who need 60 runs to win 56 balls they have. Kishore Senthil, they're pitching it short and getting hit for a 6. They found a replacement ball. This match here in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. This one is hit high. The feeling of running around and a good stop. Lovely bit of fielding there. Stop the ball right on the line. So just 2 runs. TK 12 for no loss. Good start from Manimaran, striking the ball well. There he flicks it away. That should reach the boundary, or rather it stops. And then slowly touching the boundary rope there. 4 more runs. So at the end of the first over, TK 16 for no loss. They need another 54 more runs. So from now on, if they go at run a ball, they should still win it. But a good confident start from them. 16 overs coming out the first over. As Shankaran gets ready to bowl the second over. He'll be bowling to Akshay, who hasn't faced the ball yet. Oh, that's a full toss. It's been given a no ball. Certainly above waist high there. That opening ball from Shankaran. Missing the mark. High full toss. This time a better length. The batter couldn't do much. TK 19 for no loss. In comes Shankaran. Missing his steps there. Pitched up. Driven on the offside. There's a fielder running in to cut it off. Just a single. TK's target is 70. Hit away to mid off for a single. Good sharp single taken there. This one is pitched up and flying off the edge there. A mighty swing of the bat from Manimaran, taking the edge and flying to the vacant third man boundary. 4 more runs to the TK total. 25 runs, 25 for no loss, with the last ball of the second over coming up. Oh, that's a mighty hit. And it's a 6. So this partnership, 31 runs, 11 balls. And Manimaran timing that shot well, picked it up well. It was in the slot for him. And he dispatched it over long off for a 6. So at the end of the second over, TK 31 for no loss. Need 39 runs more. Good start. They have 48 balls to score the 39 runs to win this match against IMC. TK did well in the field, restricted IMC, and now they're trying to, in the process of chasing down that target. Manimaran off to a good start, 23, coming off just 9 balls. Akshay, who hasn't had much of the strike, is on 2. As Venkateshan comes into bowl the third over. Minor field changes. The wicketkeeper getting ready. Still making adjustments to his helmet. And now he wants fielder's help to place his cap. As in comes Venkateshan. Gave that ball a lot of flight. Venkateshan to Manimaran. Goes short this time. Slightly wide outside the off stump, but not given a wide. Again tossed up, taken on the full. That's a boundary. Manimaran, strong shoulders, punching that ball hard. 4 more runs to the total as TK moved to 36 for no loss. And short ball outside the off stump, it's a wide. Venkateshan either going too full or too short here. This time hit away on the offside. And the batter ambling across for a single. TK well placed on 39 for no loss. Needing 31 runs to win this match. Plenty of balls in hand. This one again tossed up, taken on the full and hit first one bounce over the fence, mid-wicket fence. Not intelligent bowling from Venkateshan. Conceded quite a lot of runs in that over. TK now need just 27 runs to win this match. 43 for no loss at the end of the third over. Eleven runs coming off that over. Venkatesan trying to mix it up, but was either too full or too short. So 27 runs now needed for TK to win this match. Again, flying off the edge. The fielder deciding to take that on the bounce. Should have been a little bit more aggressive. Should have tried to pouch that catch. But instead decided to take a step back and take it on the bounce. Attempted at a cross bat hoik. Harish Prasanna, the bowler. Bowling to Marimaran. This time again he tries a one-handed swing. The ball crossing the boundary line, it leg byes. So TK 47 for no loss, need 23 more runs. Pitched up. And that just fell inside the boundary line. First bounce over the rope. It's a boundary. So TK now galloping to 51 for no loss. Need 19 more runs. They have 38 balls to reach the target, and Manimaran will have to come out. 32, good 32 of 16 balls. Any batter who reaches 30 will have to retire. So Manimaran coming off after a good innings. And the new batter going in is Puneet Sinha. TK need 19 more runs in control of this chase. 19 runs needed to win this match. They bowl well and field well to restrict IMC. And now they're batting well too. This one wide outside the off stump. Called a wide. Harish Prasanna comes in again. This time it's a better length, a good ball. Puneet beaten on the stride forward. Attempting to play it away on the offside is beaten. That's at the end of the fourth over. TK 53 for no loss, needs 17 more runs to win this game. They have 6 overs left. Well poised to win this match. Akshay on 6. Puneet had to open his account. Oh, that's a full toss. Asking to be hit. Venkatesan with that full toss, which has been promptly hit for a 6 by Akshay. So it's now down to just 11 runs that TK need to win this match. Couple more sixes like this should do it for them. This time again he goes full. But just a single. Oh, the catch has been dropped. Puneet trying an almighty hit, taking the edge and flying to that fielder at point, who spills that catch. TK need 10 more runs. This one is short. Puneet again having a go at it. Not connecting properly. Just a single. Venkatesan finding it difficult to bowl a good length. He's been either too short or too full. And TK now need 9 runs to win this match. Pitch short again. The batter not connecting properly. Akshay this time. Just a single. So the end of that over. Venkatesan conceding 21 runs in his 2 overs. TK now need 8 runs to win this match. The 30 balls left. Vivek Matthew, the bowler. Ball going over the boundary line there. The first ball has been smoked for a boundary. Akshay with that hit. So now just 4 more runs needed for TK to win this match. Gentle ball there. A single to the total. Vivek Matthew quite gentle in his approach and in his effort. Puneet with that almighty hike, but the ball doesn't clear the boundary rope as he expected. Takes a single. Now 2 runs needed for TK. Will they go back for the second? And no. Looks like Puneet wants to finish off this innings. Take his team to a win. One run taken. And that's the end of this match. TK winning this match comfortably. Totally dominated this match. They were in control of this chase, and they win this one. The opening ball of this match between Hafnia and Eastern Pacific coming up. Hafnia batting. It's a good ball. Eastern Pacific recording a comfortable win in their previous match. There's a chance for a catch here. And the catch has been taken. So Hafnia losing their first wicket of the second ball. So the first wicket down for Hafnia, losing their second, their wicket in the second ball. as Mananpuri took the wicket. Easy catch to the fielder there at long off. Hafnia now 0 for 1, batting first in this match against Eastern Pacific. In comes Mananpuri. Pitch top, good bowling. Just conceding just a single. Hafnia versus Eastern Pacific. This match in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026 being played at the Singapore Indian Association ground, Balestier Road. Vedanta Dotto in strike. Good bowling, good opening over from Mananpuri. He did well in the previous match too. Jamshed Singh at the non-striker's end. So, good fielder there, long off. Just a single. Hafnia losing a wicket in the first over, a 2 for 1. The last ball of the first over coming up. Again, that's good bowling from Manan. I think deflecting off the pad, I think. Stopped inside the boundary line. It's been given a wide. So no need to bowl an extra ball in the first 8 overs of the innings, even if it's wide. So Hafnia benefiting from that wide, and now 6 for 1 at the end of the first over. Good over from Mananpuri, with Lakshmanan now coming into bowl the second over. He'll be bowling to Vedanta Datta, with Hafnia 6 for 1 at the end of the first over. Lakshmanan wants its long on to come in. Good delivery from him. He's got pace. Slightly whippy action, but generates good pace. Oh, this is short one, chance for a catch, and the catch has been taken. Good intelligent bowling from Lakshmanan. He wanted that fielder long on to come in, and the catch went straight to that fielder there. The batter attempting a pull shot, hitting the top of his bat, and a looping catch to that fielder. So Hafnia losing their second wicket. And now 7 for 2. Good intelligent bowling from Lakshmanan. Here that fielder plays there for that perfect ball that he bowled. He went in full length with his first ball, and the second one he pitched it short, knowing the batter would try to pull him, and an easy catch there. Hafnia losing their second wicket, 7 for 2 after 1.2 overs. New batter is Deepak Chadda. Pitch top. That's good bowling. Good bowling from Lakshmanan. Oh, beat him there with sheer pace. Angle that ball also slightly outside the off stump. Again, good bounce. Good bowling this from Lakshmanan. Good pace. Safnia 7 for 2. It's good Yorker from Lakshmanan is mixing it up. Good short pitch bowling. At the same time varying his length. Safnia 8 for 2 at the end of the second over. Not the start they were looking for in this match against Eastern Pacific. This match in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. Mananpuri with the second over. Strong appeal there for an LBW. For the umpire indicating the ball would have gone down the leg side. The batter playing slightly across there. The ball probably sliding down the leg side. Again, the Hafnia batters finding it difficult to score. Runs not coming off the bat. Again, a leg by. Ten for 2. Hafnia. Ball in the air, but will clear the fielder. Going for the second run. Bit close, but they managed to take that second run. Hafnia 12 for 2. This is a good swing there. Good swing of the bat. And the ball just crossing the boundary line. Manan turning to bowl it towards the leg side. This ball pitched on the leg stump has been hit away for a boundary by Deepak Chadda. It's Hafnia now 16 for 2. Captain having a word with his bowler, telling him probably to get his line right. Deepak rather Manan straying down the leg side in this over. This time he changes direction, keeping it on the off and middle, and hit away for a single. Vedant on 2, Deepak on 8, Hafnia 17 for 2. This was a full toss, but straight to the fielder who juggles with it, but at the end takes a good catch. At one stage it looked like he had moved a bit too forward, but he, on his third attempt, he takes that catch, juggle with it, but in the end, a fine catch taken there. As Hafnia lose their third wicket. Vedanta trying to accelerate. It was a ball meant to be hit, but he hit it straight to the fielder. In the early proceedings, Eastern Pacific on top here. It's claiming their third wicket. Zafnia 17 for 3 at the end of the third over. Anand Puri finishing with 2 for 13 at the end of his second over. Sumit Lal being introduced to the attack. Kedar is the new batter who's come into the crease. Kedar Thakre. Hafnia 17 for 3. Sumit Lal. And that is like appeal for a catch behind. The umpire unmoved. There was certainly a noise. But the umpire kept his hand down. Strong appeal for a caught behind. Sumit Lal again. Again, good bowling from him. Attempt to hit it over long on, taking the edge and flying to third man. This is a single. It's good bowling from Sumit. Keeping the ball up. Asking the batters to have a go. Good tight bowling. This time again the batter trying to play that on the offside, but being called a wide. Slightly harsh, I think, but yeah, the umpire decides. Not easy to score runs of Sumit's bowling. Strong appeal for a catch behind the stumps in this over. A good over from Sumit. 5 runs coming off it as Hafnia now 22 for 3 at the end of the 4th over. Wasila now coming in to bowl the 5th over for Eastern Pacific. He wants the leg side field strength in. Shot mid-wicket being brought in. There's a fielder square leg boundary and one corner. This one has been hit away on the offside. That's for a 6. Vasula pitching it up, and Deepak there hitting it over the long off boundary for a 6. The straight field and the offside being strengthened. This ball is pitched short and wide outside the off stump has been called a wide. Vasula trying to pitch it short. This better ball from him. Pitched up, hit again. And that's a boundary. Good strong shot from Deepak. One bounce over the fence. So Vasula leaking runs in this over. Safnia now moved to 34 for 3. With 2 more balls left in this over. 12 runs already coming out this over. Deepak now 20 from 15 balls that he's faced. The stroke was aimed towards the leg side, but the ball flies away on the offside. Single. Last ball of this over. Oh, too close for the batter to try a cut shot. So the halfway stage, Hafnia 35 for 3. Deepak Chada batting on 21 and Kedar Thakre on 1. Vasula a few loose balls in the initial part of his over, but then came back strongly towards the end. 13 runs coming off his over. As Ashish Ghai comes into bowl now. Hafnia would have wanted a better start. But now slowly building the innings. This ball down the leg side, called a wide. Ashish Guy coming in now for his second ball. Pitch shot, and it's been hammered for a 6. At this pace, you cannot afford to be bowling it so short to a batter like Deepak, who's got strong arms. And this one sat up nicely for Deepak to hit it to the mid-wicket region for a 6. So Hafnia slowly accelerating here, now out to 43 for 3. Few sixes and boundaries coming off for them. This Deepak moves to 27 now. It's a better length. They go for the second run. Yes, they get it easily. Ashish gone for 10 runs in his first 3 overs, 3 balls. Pitches it up. It's chance for a catch. And it's dropped. The fielder indicating that he was blinded. The ball was in the air for a long time. And he had a lot of time to get underneath the ball, but probably blinded by the sun. Drops that catch. And Deepak, after fine 30 of 19 balls, has to retire. Any batter who reaches 30 runs in this tournament will have to retire. The idea is to give every player in the team a chance to bat. So Hafnia 46 for 3 now. Deepak, who's batting well, has to retire. A quick 30 from him. And now will be the other Hafnia batters who will have to take the innings forward. Kedar on 1. And the new batter in. So just a single. Asim with that single. So Ashish, last ball of the over. It's conceded 12 runs so far. Spin given a wide. String down the leg side. So Banan Puri claiming those 2 wickets early on. Hafnia slowly coming back into this match. 49 for 3 now. After 6 overs. Losing those 3 early wickets. But slowly consolidating the innings now. Advitya now introduced to the attack. Advitya Bhargava. Concedes a wide. Nice length. Just to keep it a bit closer to the batter. Again, another wide. No harm bowling it a bit closer to the batter. Oh, two more wide. And that's run out. Batter's trying to steal a single. Actually, there was no run there. And good, smart work from the keeper. And Hafnia losing their fourth wicket now. Aditya just didn't get his line right in this over. But Eastern Pacific get a wicket through a run out. That white ball fetching a wicket for them in the form of that run out. .55 for Hafnia, 6.4 overs. In comes Advaitya again. This time again, slightly wide outside the off stump. But the batter reaching for it. Not able to find the gap. It's a good ball from Advaitya. So end of an eventful over. Run out and a number of wides in that over. But a run out in favor of Eastern Pacific. It's after 55 for 4 at the end of 7 overs. Won't say it's a good score for them. Probably they look to cross 80 in the next 3 overs they have. .80 will be a good score for them. But I doubt it'll be a match-winning score for them. Rochit Das now into the attack. Flicked away, but there's a feeler at square leg boundary. He'll stop it. One more run to this total. Kedar on 3, Shiva at 2. Open his account is Hafnia 56 for 4. The wicketkeeper not gathering it cleanly, 1 by conceded. These are league round matches being played here in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. This match between Hafnia and Eastern Pacific. Hafnia 57 for 4. So this will again be a single. Eastern Pacific bowlers have largely bowled well. Not giving away any loose runs. Rochidas an appeal and has been given out LBW. Good well pitched delivery from Rochit Das, the batter going, trying to force the ball but playing across. Hit on the pad and he's out. So after losing the 5th wicket, 58 for 5, floundering a bit here. They need a minimum of at least 80 to stay in contention in this match. The projected score is 76, the way they're going at the moment. Eastern Pacific will be quite happy with the way things are going for them. Orchid does so far a good over. Claimed a wicket, conceded just 2 runs. In he comes. Ball stopped inside the boundary line. Leg by. Leg buys, in fact. Safnia 60 for 5 now. Brijendra Brecht on strike. A single. Eastern Pacific won't mind that single. They're sitting pretty here. Safnia 61 for 5 at the end of the 8th over. Current run rate 7.63. And Sumit Lal back into the attack. Conceded 5 runs in his first over. Bowled a decent first over. So can Hafner get 20 runs at least in the next 2 overs? Pitch shot. Attempted cut. Doesn't connect. That's been Sumit Lal's strategy, basically. Keeping that ball on the off stump and slightly outside that, asking the batter to play him square. And that's a lovely catch taken there. Wide long off the fielder there. Running in and then diving to his left to take that catch. It's a good catch taken. Safnia lose their 6th wicket. Sumit Lal for a change this time, pitching it up. The batter having a go. And then a superb catch taken there. The fielder running in, diving and taking that catch. Nicely done. So 1 more wicket down for Hafnia. Looks like the 80 mark will be difficult for them to reach. As Alok Srivastava comes in, the new batter. Sumit Lal claiming his first wicket. He had nearly one of his first delivery. A strong appeal for a catch behind, but not given by the umpire. Then he comes. A single conceded. Current run rate of 7, just over 7 runs. Again, trying that cut. Ball hitting the edge, but luckily doesn't hit the wicket. Not in control of that shot at all, Kedar Thakre. This is again good bowling from Sumit. Asking the batter to come out and hit him. So at the end of the 9th over, Hafnia at 62 for 6. Looks like 80 will be difficult for them to reach the last over coming up. And Lakshmanan to bowl that last over. It's difficult to score off, got good pace. Hafnia will have to score at least 80 or more than that to stay in contention in this match. Does Eastern Pacific have a good, strong batting lineup? The new batter taking his own time to go in. There's some problems with his thigh pad. Getting it fixed now. As Lakshmanan comes to bowl the last over. And he's bowled. Lakshmanan, as I said, is difficult to score off. He's got good pace. And he knocks the leg stump there. Knocks the leg stump down as Hafnia out 62 for 8. Well below the pass score. .68 is their projected score. At the moment it looks like it will be difficult for them to reach even that. Losing wicket steadily as in comes Lakshmanan. Again a good ball from him. The batter turning his back on the ball. And what's happening here? The batter wants to come off, I think. The batter wants to come off. He wants to retire. Looks like he's not very comfortable facing Lakshmanan's bowling. He was coming off. And the new batter going in. Hafnia 62 for 9. Lakshmanan fine spell so far, 2 wickets, conceding just 2 runs. It's been difficult to face him. It's good pace. She comes in again. Kane strike the batter on the pad. Close call there. Good ball from Lakshmanan. The umpire ruling in favor of the batter. Lakshmanan clearly had the upper hand there. After 64 for 9, 3 balls left in this innings. Minor field placements being made. Partially stopped. This fielder covering up. Oh, that's good ball. They're going for the second run. That's an easy run out. It's the end of the innings. Eastern Pacific clearly on top here. Have managed to restrict Hafnia. Good bowling. Lakshmanan, particularly at the end, claimed 2 wickets and bowled really well. So Hafnia not even able to reach 80 in this innings. So Eastern Pacific emerging top in this particular match. Eastway winning the toss and deciding to bat here in this match. As the first ball coming up has been hit for a massive six. This match between Eastway and IMC, the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. It's a huge six to start with. Eastway's Kanyal there with that six. There he goes again by the side outside the off stump. Doesn't connect. Kishore Senthil being hit for a six of the first ball as Eastway start the innings with a six. This match with IMC. The stump outside the off stump is a wide. Eight runs on the board. Eastway winning the toss and deciding to bat. This time again attempting to hit that on the off side, and Kishore Senthil bowling it up now, pitching it up and just keeping it on the off stump or just outside off stump. League phase match here. This one taking the edge. And to the keeper, the fall of the first wicket. Kanyal after that first ball, six is caught behind. And IMC claimed their first wicket. This ball, Kishore had changed his length, pitching it up. And the batter slightly fishing for it outside the off stump. Takes the edge through to the keeper. And the first wicket down for Eastway at 8 for 1. With one more ball left in this over. New batter coming in, Santosh Ganesh.
USB unplug and put it back. I'll go. You can. Like my phone is
It's done. In one. I have kept it to one. Yesterday it was fine.
After a transmission glitch, we are back live now. And some big hitting from Santosh Ganesh. Again, a powerful shot there from him for a 6 over long off. This is some good hitting from Santosh Ganesh. 29 now of 11 balls as East away moved to 53 for 1 at the end of after 3.4 overs. Good positive batting here. Steps out again, has a swing but misses this time. Santosh Ganesh 29 from 12 balls. Arul Kumar keeping in company 10 or 5 balls. This time off the edge. There's a fielder at third man. A single. East away 54 for 1 now after 4 overs. Santosh Ganesh has to retire. He's reached 30. 30 coming in quick time of just 13 balls. Comes off. There, East away after hesitant start now. Finding the groove of 54 for 1. going at more than 13 runs an over. Good positive intent from East away. Let's see if they can accelerate from here on. As a new batter comes to the crease. Palanivel Balamurugan to bowl the next over. And the new batter is Thangavelu Subaya, who's at the crease. Pitch top swung towards the leg side for a single. I think some loose contact here. Yeah. Dharmi. I think there's. I think better not touch anything. Yes. East away 56 for 1 now. Mighty swing at that one. Thangavelu doesn't connect. The run rate slowing down a bit in this over. He slows it down. Just a single. That's a good over from Palanivel. So East away 57 for 1 now after 5 overs. Santosh Ganesh, who did all the big hitting, had to retire after 30. But now the question is how East away is going to accelerate from here on. They have 30 balls and the target at least a minimum of 100 runs. Arul Kumar, the crease, he's on 11. Thangavelu has just come in on 2. And it's Venkateshan who's going to bowl. First one is pitch shot. The batter doesn't connect. The ball set up nicely to be hit. Venkateshan again gives the ball more air this time. It's been hit away on the offside, but the ball stops. 2 runs conceded. 59 for 1 now East away. Venkateshan. Shot. And he's bowled. The ball keeping low. So rang bad ball, short ball, meant to be hit, but went under the bat and he's bowled. So East away losing their way slightly here. Peg back a bit after the retirement of Santosh Ganesh. They'll have to keep that 10 runs an over run rate going if they are to reach that projected score of 107. The new batter Vivek Prasad coming in. It's right-hand bat. IMC slowly getting back into this match after getting hammered by Santosh Ganesh. So here's Venkatesan again. Short ball given a wide. Set another wide. This win has been hit away over long off for a 6. Venkatesan, as we have seen in the previous match too, has been finding it difficult to find the right length. He's been bowling it either short or over pitching it and conceding a few wides also in this particular over. He's gone for 12. As East away after 6 overs are 69 for 2. A run rate of nearly 12, which is good. They should aim to reach at least 100, 110 in this innings. If they want to place themselves comfortably to win this match. So Palnivel to bowl the next over. Arul Kumar batting on 11, Vivek Prasad on 6. In comes Palnivel. This one looks like another 6. A brilliant shot there. He picked the ball on the rise. Arul Kumar, and clean swing of the bat there for a 6. Welcome runs for East away. Wait. So the runs coming more freely now. And I have with me Santosh Ganesh here. So tell me, how is it out there? Like?
Very hot, very humid, to be honest. But it helps that it's a 10-over game. So you can go, like quite aggressive from the first ball. So that's the only advantage you have.
Is the ball coming on nicely for you?
I think you have to wait. Just get your eyes in first couple of balls because there's a bit of uneven bounce here and there, especially from the good length. So apart from that, it's just about playing a bit late and also trying to put the bowler off by moving your feet and things. So, yeah.
So after hesitant start, your team now picking up the runs coming?
Yes. I think, we've got a few boundaries, I think the last few balls. So, yeah, I think we're on par.
So we'll come back to you in a bit. So 82 for 2 now East away. Going well here. It's again a swing and a mix. I think it's taken the edge through to the keeper. Fall of a wicket. Vivek Prasad, they're going. Out caught behind. So generally what needs to be done here? Is it better to be chasing or to be batting first?
I think I mean, overall, see, the wicket is going to play the same. With the new ball, I think there's a slight swing. I think the outfield looks good, so you just have to apply yourself. I mean, as a bowler as well, I mean, you have to hit the right areas, I guess, and you know, play with the batsman's mind. So it's fair competition, I think.
So what about the bounce? I saw a little bit of uneven bounce.
Yeah, that's yeah, especially a few areas from the good length. So you have to be watchful. I mean, and that as a bowler, you can target that as well. So yeah, so hitting the good areas.
So after the fall of that wicket, Palnivel coming up. Again, a good ball from him. The batter, walking drive, attempting a walking drive. That's the new batter who's in, Praveen Kumar. And East away now, 82 for 3. Last ball of this over coming up. Sun pitch slightly short. Yeah, some balls, as we have seen, have kept low. Earlier we saw one which went under the bat. The batter trying a pull shot and he was bowled. So at the end of the 7th over, 82 for 3. So what do you think is a good score here?
Anything about 10 and over, or 11 and over, I think is fairly you know, competitive, I would say. Because I'm sure every team has their, you know, like a few top, you know, gun players right at the top. So it's about, you know, getting a good score so that you can defend. So yeah.
So as we have seen, about 100, 110 to 120 will be a good score here to defend. So East away 82 for 3, going at 11 runs, nearly 12 runs an over, which they need to keep this pace going in the last 3 overs. And Arul Kumar 20 from 10 balls, and then Praveen Kumar to open his account as Selva Ganesh comes in. He got hit for 16 runs in his first over. This one he just tosses it up, and then there's a fielder there, luckily for him. Short ball meant to be hit, but the batter didn't get the elevation that he wanted, nor the power. Goes straight to the fielder there. Again, this time straight to the fielder there, who could have done better, taken that catch. But it's slow, a bit slow in reacting. And seems to have injured his arm in the process of falling there. But he was a bit late to react to that one. It's East away moved to 84 for 3 now. Then what's happening with your cricket in Dubai?
I mean, to be honest, I was lucky enough to play some cricket in Dubai. I mean, the competition is good. There's so many grounds that I was, you know, able to play and lucky to play for a few teams as well. So it's been good. But then with the situation now, it's kind of, you know, uncertain. So I'm here in Singapore for a while, and thanks to Seagull for organizing this, so I can also be part of this. So yeah, thank you.
So Singapore cricket is good or Dubai cricket?
Oh, that's a good shot.
This one is swung away high over mid-wicket for a 6. East away going well here. So they're 90 for 3 now. Still 2.5 overs left. Well placed here to go beyond 120, you would say, Santosh?
Yes, I think we, yeah, definitely should at least score 120 with this, you know, score at the moment 90 for 3, or maybe even more than 120. Because the last 2 overs, you also have the re-balls if there are wides and no balls. So that's an addition that we have.
So again, as I was asking, Singapore cricket better or Dubai cricket better?
Oh, bad. But I would say competition-wise, it's. I mean, I played Division C, which is, I mean, similar to what we have here in terms of the, the open tournaments that we have, like the IA tournaments and BPLs. So, but there are different levels there. I mean, you have a lot of domestic players who come and play there from India and Pakistan especially. So you get a different pool of players, and also you have a lot of South Africans playing cricket. So So, I mean, the variety is quite different. Good shot.
So again, a good shot stroked away on the offside, wide of the long off fielder for a boundary. So it's good going from East away, 95 for 3 now, with one more ball left in this 8th over. So coming to ratings, how would you rate the Seagull Challenge Cup?
I think this is one of the best tournaments, I would say, especially, I mean, the kind of, the quality of everything. I mean, from the coverage to the clothing and, all the other arrangements, the prize money involved. I mean, not the prize money. I mean, the prizes involved, and generally the quality, it's pretty good and competitive. And thanks to Seagull and Mr. Manik for organizing this.
So East away going good here now, 95 for 3. 2 more overs left. Sitting pretty in this match. Good hitting. Earlier we saw Santosh Ganesh 30. He had to retire after that innings. And then we have Praveen Kumar now on 28. He's going good. And East away now, 95 for 3. 2 overs left. And look well set up. But going about 12 runs an over. Good. Look well set to hit at least 120. That'll be a good score for them. Didn't start too well, but the runs are coming now. This one was a short ball. Should have been hit over square leg for a 6. The way Arul Kumar has been batting, he should have capitalized on that ball. Vivek Matthew now. To Arul Kumar with East away 95 for 3. Oh, again a swing and a miss. Like Santosh Ganesh was saying, the batter should have been a little bit more patient, wait for the ball to come on. Making that initial move. He wanted to take him on, and just quite didn't happen, didn't connect. So in comes Vivek Matthew again. This time he connects, and that's a 6. He probably missed out on one more 6 earlier. So what's the strong point of your team?
We have a good mix of all-rounders and, a mix of talent, I would say. Different styles in terms of bowling and batting. And, I think we look like, a good side. But I'm sure there are others as well, so, who have equally strong teams. So looking forward for the rest of the games.
Set one more batter, retires with this one. Mighty swing there, going cross pat. And on one knee, trying to hoik it over mid-wicket. Not really happening, not connecting properly. Vivek Matthew getting away with this short pitch balls. Doesn't have the pace. This time he swings again. Oh, the catch. Should have been taken. Going backwards. Just eludes the bowler. East away still 102 for 3. Again a swing and a miss. So I would say Vivek Matthew really got away with that over. Bowled a few short balls, few over-pitch balls. The East away batters couldn't really capitalize on those. They were trying to swing, but the connection timing not proper. And then just 7 runs coming off that over. It should have been much more. That's what I felt. So the last over coming up, and where do you see East away finishing?
Oh, I mean, I was hoping we'll get 120, so we have to probably get 18 runs this over. Let's see. Couple of good hits would make it happen.
This one cut away. They'll probably go back for the second run. Then they get it easily. So against this IMC team, you think about 110 is enough for you to win?
I mean, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, I think we have the bowling power, but I'm sure the opponents will also come quite hard at us, so we have to be ready.
So cram the batter a bit there, Kishore, with that ball. So thank you, Santosh, for coming and talking to us, giving your views. The last over this innings, Kishore Senthil bowling that. So for 2 good balls. Pitch is short and there's been hit away for a 6, massive 6 there. The batter picking it up well. Praveen Kumar. Swivel well. Got the timing right and it's a massive 6. Much needed 6 for East away, who are looking to total at least 120. Again, pitch shot hammered away on the leg side for a boundary. That's a lovely shot. He picked it up well. It's another boundary there from Praveen Kumar. It's going well. East away now 115. Reaching the target of 120. Kishore Senthil again. Pitches the shot. Swing and a miss. East away should be happy with the way they batted. This one again was meant to be hit on the leg side, misses. So they finish on 116. East away 116 for 3 at the end of the 20 overs. A good finish from them. Santosh Ganesh 30, Arul Kumar 34. The top scorers for them as they finish on 116 for 3 against IMC.
Copy, right?
I popped.
Let's see what 3 dot.
It's not coming.
Just one more time. Not like clear layer.
Here. It's not coming. The tie. It should come as soon as it is. Left edge. And
No, no, this is video source, not here. You see, the thing is not connected. There, right?
click on the tie. We open again. Here, this setting. Sign what?
Copy, right?
Correct, Ima. Half
So the first one,
delete.
problem.
Delete.
Delete right click.
This match between Eastern Pacific and Hafnia. Eastern Pacific getting off to a flying start. 13 runs coming off the first 4 balls. A mighty 6 from Ghani, which we saw earlier over mid-wicket. They need 54 more runs to win this match. It's a good start. 14 so far of the first over, and 1 more ball left. Saurabh Khosla, the bowler. Looks like injury concern. A fielder coming off after injuring his finger. Eastern Pacific 14 for no loss. Needing 53 runs more to win this match. They have 9 overs to do that. Ghani starting off well with that huge 6 over mid-wicket. This match between Eastern Pacific and Hafnia, the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. All marine industry teams playing in this tournament. This ball pitch shot, slight bounce. The bowler getting a bit of bounce there through to the keeper. So after finishing at 66 all out in 9.5 overs, and Eastern Pacific chasing that score down, a 14 for no loss at the end of the first over, starting well. Deepak Chadda to bowl the second over. Nikhil Garg has been swinging and trying to strike the ball, but not his connection has been a bit poor. But he'll go for it. He will go for the big shots. This time trying to heave it down the leg side. And the ball doesn't go over the line. Oh, it's been given a boundary. It's not quite clear from here what really happened, but the ball just going over the line. Four more runs to the total. Eastern Pacific now 18 for no loss. This time he connects. Hitting on the offside. Will go back for the second run. Nikhil Garg moving on to 7 now. Both the batters on 7 as Eastern Pacific now reached 20 for no loss in the second over. In comes Deepak Chadda. Shot. Hit away on the offside. The fielder could have done much better stopping that one. Just throwing his arms out. Deepak Chadda just keeping it slightly short of a length. Not giving the batter the room to free his arms. This time he swings in the air. The falls between two fielders there. The wicketkeeper running back, the short fine leg running in, ball falls between them. So as we saw, Hafnia 66 all out in 9.5 overs, and Eastern Pacific doing the chasing now, 23 for no loss after 2 overs. They have 8 more overs left to reach that target. The new bowler Saurabh Khosla to bowl the next over. Ben for 14 runs in the first over. This time pitched up, driven towards long on for a single. Ghani gets a strike now. Pitched up, hit for a 6. Right in the slot. And he played through that line. And a 6. Straight 6 from Ghani. Moving on to 13 now. 13 coming off just 4 balls. As Eastern Pacific moved to 30 for no loss. Need 37 runs more to win this match. And he's bowled. Again, this ball keeping a bit low. Ghani head in the air. Trying to hit another 6. His bowl. So Hafnia claiming their first wicket there. Eastern Pacific now 30 for 1 after 2.3 overs. It's quite hot out there in the middle. So the batters have to be a little patient here because the ball sometimes tends to come off slowly off the wicket and also tends to keep a bit low occasionally. And that is what happened just now. This is struck straight to the fielder there at extra cover. Aditya Bhargava, the new bat at the crease, and there he goes. High. But the ball falls short. Doesn't cross the boundary line there. Falls short of the boundary line. But they come back for the second run. Eastern Pacific will have to keep going. The batters will have to play their shots. The runs, they'll have to keep the runs coming. 35 runs needed in 43 balls. Shot, again the ball keeping low. Nikhil Garg still at the crease, 11 of 9 balls. Aditya Bhargava, the new batter, the crease. Eastern Pacific 32 for 1. Need 35 runs more to win this match. 7 overs to reach their target. Kedar Thakre comes into bowl for Hafnia. Eastern Pacific did well with their bowling and fielding. They restricted Hafnia. Now they're chasing down the target. Kedar Thakre. Let's see what he can do now. Down the leg side, difficult for the keeper to take that one. Byes conceded. But it was tough for the keeper. Fired down the leg side. This one ate away on the offside. There's a fielder running in. They come back for the second run easily. 36 for 1 now, Eastern Pacific. Shot this time. Not connecting properly. Just a single. Ball was in the air for a while, but fell short of the fielder there at long on. There's flies off the edge. 2 runs added to the total. The Eastern Pacific now move to 39 for 1. Need 28 runs more to win this match. Going well. This is a full toss. Not taken advantage of. Should have been hit away for a boundary or a 6, but they get 2 runs of it. Again, a short pitch ball not connecting properly. The keeper getting underneath it and he takes that catch. That was the problem with Aditya's innings. His timing was really poor. And a few times he couldn't capitalize on the short pitch balls that he received. So Eastern Pacific losing at another wicket now. They're 41 for 2 after 4 overs. Well placed. The runs are coming. So 26 runs more needed now in 6 overs. Nikhil Garg still at the crease. He's on 14. Kedar Thackeray taking that wicket. Good over in the end. He claimed that wicket and considered just 7 runs. New bat at the crease is Sachin Sherawat, who's the captain. Eastern Pacific captain Sachin Sherawat at the crease now. As his team needs 26 runs more to win this match over Hafnia. It's Brijendra Brisht, the bowler now. Hit away in the offside. Let's see if they come back for the second run. Yes. They get it easily. Again, not connecting well. Nikhil Garg gets a single. "23 runs now needed, 34 balls left. The equation narrowing for Eastern Pacific. Sachin facing Bisht. That's in place in a stylish fashion towards mid-wicket for a single. They come back for the second run. Slightly risky one, but the throw a bit weak there from the boundary line. And the batters managed to cross over for the second run there. Pitching it up this time. And that's a 6 from the captain. Brijendra Bisht pitching it up. And Sachin Sherwat timing that shot well. Quite stylish in his approach, the way he's batting. Gets at 6 as Eastern Pacific move to 52 now. This time he pulls it towards mid-wicket for a single. Goes slightly across and then plays his shots. Likes to play down the leg side. Again, a swing and a miss from Nikhil Garg, he's been staying at the wicket, but the run's not really flowing from his bat. "17 runs coming from just 15 balls. So another 14 runs needed for Eastern Pacific in control of this chase. Five overs left. And the bowlers Alok Srivastava now. Bowling to Eastern Pacific captain Sachin Sherwat, who pulls this away. And, oh, the fielder there judges it poorly. If he had stayed where he was, he could have taken that catch. But he moved forward, didn't judge the flight of that ball at all properly, and then it just goes over his head and falls inside the boundary line. So 2 runs conceded, but that catch should have been taken. There he goes again, Sachin again in the air. But again the ball falls safely. Sachin not afraid to play shots. Looks to be a strong player on the leg side. Prefers that area. Moves on to 12. This is a wide outside the off stump. Nine more runs needed now for Eastern Pacific. Again, it's stepping out the ball, keeping low. And I think it is hit his pad. Deflects away towards fine leg. No, it's buys. So it beat the batter as well as the keeper. The ball kept low. Seven more runs needed now. This ball again in the air. Fielder going back. But no way he was going to take that catch. He was not sure of positioning himself there. And one more catch which should have been taken. Goes a begging. It's 5 runs needed now. Oh, this is a good cotton ball. Eastern Pacific losing a wicket there. But they're well placed, 62 for 3. Need another just 5 runs to win this match. Not really fluent batting from Eastern Pacific. But they still got the runs needed, and then now they're just 5 runs away from a win with new batter Mananpuri coming in. 5 runs needed, 4 overs left. Asim Kapdi, the bowler. Sachin again moving across his wicket and trying that hoik down the leg side. Misses it. This time he hits on the offside but straight to a fielder, gets a single. And one for that overthrow. Three runs now needed. Plenty of balls in hand. Sachin moves to 14. Wow, this is a shot, a reverse sweep. The ball may not reach the boundary, but it's a very good shot there. Picked it up well, gets 2 runs. Quite stylish in his approach to batting. Likes to play shots. Sachin. They just need 1 run now, Eastern Pacific, to win this match, to beat Hafnia. And he finishes it off in style, the captain, with that 6. So Eastern Pacific now winning this match quite easily, finishing on 72 for 3. Needed 57 to win this match, and they have won it comfortably. East away finished on 116 for 3 in their 10 overs. And now IMC trying to chase the total down. The first ball hit well, but won't cross the boundary line. The fielder moving across there. But the ball had already stopped. So 2 runs of that first ball. Prem Kumar, the batter, with that 2 runs, and then it's Praveen Kumar who's opening the bowling for Eastaway. Eastaway put up a good score. 116 for 3. This one again hit for a 6. Praveen Kumar coming through at a nice pace and pitching it up, and the batter really swinging his arm there for a 6, straight 6. Prem Kumar with that 6. This time he goes short. He goes short, realizing that pitching up is not the answer, because the short boundaries here, the straight boundaries are short, and the ones square leg area also short. So the batter can play through the line. There again, swings again, but this time missing. IMC 8 for no loss after 4 balls. Needing another 109 runs from 56 balls to win this match. Wow, that ball just flies over the keeper there. And it's 4 byes. The ball really took off after pitching, and the keeper could do absolutely nothing to stop it. IMC now on to double figures. 12 for no loss. And that's a superb catch taken there. The ball was meant to be hit, but the timing not good from Prem Kumar Kalimuthu. And a good running catch taken there. So the fall of the first wicket, IMC losing their first wicket, 12 for 1 at the end of the first over. It's a good catch taken there. The fielder moving across very well, running, and then had to lean a bit forward, but he took that catch well. So Ramki now coming in to bowl the second over with Kishore Senthil, the new batter at the crease. Eastaway getting their first wicket. The offside field being strengthened. The ball keeping a bit low. IMC will have to get off to a good start here, because they don't want pressure to build up in this chase. And this is good bowling from Ramki. Short run up, decent pace, and he's just keeping it just outside the off stump. There he goes again. Varying the length a bit. Slightly short, but again difficult to score of him. This time just over the fielder there at point. It's a good ball again from Ramki. They go back for the third run. This is good running. It's again a good ball from Ramki, but just eluding the fielder there at point, just over his head. And good running between the wickets. Come back for the third run. Ramki to Selva Ganesh. Wow, this is... And he's cleaned him out there. He's bowled him. You're expecting something like that from Ramki. It's been a good over from him. And he's been bowling so well in this over. And he got the well-deserved wicket there. So IMC losing their second wicket are now 15 for 2. With one more ball left in this over. East away claiming those initial breakthroughs. They put up a good total. And now they've claimed those early wickets. Venkateshan, the new batter, the crease. And Ramki, the last ball of his over. It's a packed offside field. Difficult to penetrate that unless you're going over the top. So IMC 15 for 2 at the end of the second over. And needing another 102 runs to win this match. Vivek Prasad now comes in the bowl, pitches it up. Just a single. Takes the outside the off stump line this time. Again, the batter cannot do much. Vivek Prasad mixing it up. Goes a fuller length. Again, no run. Oh, how did that ball miss the stumps? It's good bowling from Vivek. IMC 17 for 2. Two fielders running across there, but they won't get to it. It's a boundary. The ball flying off the edge. IMC 21 for 2. Kishore Senthil on 8. Venkateshan on 1. Ball clearly going down the leg side. Appeals for an LBW. So 96 runs more needed now. 7 overs left. IMC on 21 for 2. This is a play being placed deep on the offside, covering the point area as Kanyal comes into bowl. And trying to hit it away on the offside. No proper connection. In comes Kanyal. That's hit straight to the fielder there at long off. Easy catch. And IMC lose another wicket. Pitched up. Batter went through with his shot. Not enough power or elevation. Straight to the fielder there, long off. Were to run in a bit, but took that catch easily at the end. So IMC losing another wicket at 22 for 3 now. Losing their way a bit. IMC, a big target in front of them. The runs not really coming easily for them. New batter in is Harish Prasanna. Let's see what he can do. Left-handed bat, so the field changing a bit. The offside being strengthened. That's going to be a close single. That was a close call. The leg umpire ruling in favor of the batter there. That single was never really on. The batter's taking on the fielder there. And it's a close call. IMC 23 for 3 now. It's been a good over from Kanyal so far, just 2 runs conceded, and he's got a wicket. Last ball of his over coming up. Pitches it up. Oh, and that catch has been dropped. Went straight to the fielder there. And he spelled it. But no major damage done, I think, as far as East Away are concerned. Well on top of this game. IMC need 93 runs more. They have to get it in 6 overs. And the going is a bit tough for them. Lakshmi, or Lucky as he's called, is going to bowl the next over. IMC 24 for 3 after 4 overs. Lucky to bowl is Pinos. Bowling to Venkatesan. Down the leg side. Takes a deflection. Or rather, it's been given a wide. A wide ball. Lucky again, now around the wicket, tossing that up. Good flight. IMC 27 for 3. Hit away towards long on for a single. Lucky keeping things tight. East Away not giving away any loose runs. This one in the air. A good attempt there by the fielder. Just eluding him. And then 1 overthrow, they're gifted. Gifted run. A good effort from the fielder there. A short mid-wicket diving away towards his right. Down the leg side. Before wides. Lucky not quite accurate in this over, but he has plenty of runs to play with. As IMC is slowly moving on to 37 for 3 at the end of the 5th over. Slow going for them. Need another 80 runs. They have 30 balls left to get those 80 runs. Unless there's some big hitting from the IMC batters, this match as well in Eastaway's pocket. They just need to keep things tight over the rest of the 30 balls of 5 overs left. Stroked away on the offside, but there's plenty of cover there. Just a single. Harish Prasanna on 2, Venkateshan on 7, and Santosh Ganesh the bowler. That's in the air. And that catch has been taken. A good running catch from the long on fielder, running in and taking that catch. So IMC losing one more wicket there. The batter trying to clear long on, but lofting that ball straight to the fielder. Rather not straight to the fielder, but the fielder had to run in and he took that catch well. Ball was in the air for a long time, and in the end it finished as an easy catch. So IMC 38 for 4. Not able to pull off those big hits. Struggling a bit here in this chase, as they need 79 runs more and 29 balls left. Or rather 28 balls left. Santosh Ganesh, tall bowler. Not easy to hit. Pitches it up again. Concedes only a single. The IMC moved to 40. And that's run out. The batter there struggling a bit. Not able to put in a proper run. Struggling to reach the crease. And he's run out. So IMC lose at another wicket through that run out. Maybe the batter had an injury. Clearly slowed down as he was approaching the wicket with the non-strikers in. So IMC 40 for 5 now. Needs 77 runs more. 25 balls. Looking a bit difficult for them, the way they've been batting now. Shankaran is a new batter in. Again, 1 run conceded. Good over from Santosh Ganesh. Conceded just 4 runs in that over. And he also got a wicket. IMC 41 for 5. Looks like the target is well beyond their reach. Have lost most of their top order batters. It's Richie Kotwal, the bowler there. Venkatesan moves to 10. There's a fielder backing up. All Richie has to do is just keep the ball there, keep it tight. Which he does. The target getting bigger and bigger for IMC. Now they need 74 runs. Again, this is good bowling. Not trying anything extra, Richie. Just not allowing the batter to free his arms. As east away, moving surely and confidently towards a win here. Just 2 runs coming off this over. There's now 3 overs left and 74 runs needed for MC. The batter coming off. Maybe the heat getting to him. And he's retired and a new batter coming in now for IMC. As Kanyal now coming in to bowl the 8th over. He already has a wicket to his name. Conceded just 3 runs in his first over. In he comes. This has been struck powerfully for a 6. Shankaran with that 6. He moves to 7. He got underneath that ball well and lifted it over long on for a 6. Clipping a wide there. But the umpire not agreeing. As in comes Kanyal. This one again hit on the offside. Santosh Ganesh trying to get to that catch. but just eludes him. Sam C moved to 51 for 6. It's good bowling from Kanyal. Keeping it just outside the off stump. Cut away, but there's a fielder there. A deep third man. Two fielders there protecting the boundary in that area. Fielder fine of the wicket. And then also one bit more squarish. So in comes Kanyal. Fires it in. Just a single conceded. As IMC now 53 for 6 after 8 overs. Two overs left and they need 64 runs to win this match. East away have dominated this match. After a hesitant start while they were batting, they went well to total 116 for 3, and now IMC 53 for 6. Wow, this has been swung well. High and long over, square leg for a 6. The kind of pace Praveen Kumar is bowling at is coming on nicely to the batters. Perhaps the idea on this kind of a pitch is not to be bowling too fast. Probably take the pace of it. And it's coming on nicely onto the bat, and the batters just connect well, and it's going to go for a boundary. As the boundaries here are quite short. The straight boundaries as well as the square boundaries are a bit short on the leg side. Praveen Kumar, good action and good pace. But maybe he'll have to just slow down a little bit, slow down the pace of the ball. .59 for 6 IMC. It's a good ball from Praveen Kumar. Bat a cramp for space. Struggle to deal with it. But gets a single in the end. Nothing dramatic needed from the Easter Bay bowlers. This one, top edge. And the fielder, third man, taking that catch easily. Not in control of that shot at all, Shankaran. Didn't have a good look at the ball, just swung his bat. Flew off the top edge. And the fielder, third man, completed a simple catch. So IMC lose yet another wicket. So So the formality of this match to be completed, and East away looking like clear winners here. More discipline in their approach to this game. Put up a good total. And now some good bowling and fielding. Taking their catches. Bowling steady line and length. Again, difficult to score of him. One more ball left in this over. Praveen Kumar taking 2 wickets. That's good fielding, running in hard from long on and sending in a good throw to the keeper. So 1 over left, 56 runs needed. IMC didn't properly strategize their chase. Lost wickets at regular intervals and really couldn't pull off those big shots. Vivek Prasad. One run conceded. Oh, this is a good hit. Clean over long off for a 6. But a little late in the day for IMC. That's 6 from Palnivel. IMC moved to 68 for 7. Need 49 more runs, but they just have 4 balls left. Vivek Prasad to Palnivel. There he goes again. But there's a fielder there cutting it off. Again, a good stop. 1 run conceded. IMC 70 for 7. This time it's straight down the fielder's throat. At mid-off. IMC losing yet another wicket. Never in control of this chase. And now just 1 ball left in the innings. Heavy margin of defeat for them. But Eastaway did well with the bat as well as the ball. That's the finish of this match. East away winning comfortably. An easy win for them. And just winning this match by 46 runs.
You put a pot. 130. 113. Correct match only.
చూసి నేను ఎంగ్లో ఇస్తున్నా అన్నదే ఫస్ట్ అంట ఓకే ఎంసీసీ మెల్విక్స్ ఇస్తారు ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ I think so. They can start early, I guess.
MCC Mavericks batting in this match against Executive Group. The appeal for an LBW. The first ball from Shagor Vishwas. Appeal for an LBW. Turn down. The bat is okay after it appeared to have struck him quite hard. Mashur Rahman. Mashur Rahman and Oshada Varnapura, two well-known names in local cricket and in marine industry cricket, opening the batting for MCC Mavericks. It's a good ball again from Shagor Biswas for Executive Group. Pitched up this time. There's a fielder covering that area, running in from deep mid wicket. Just a single. The two fielders out on the boundary are one at long on now for the left-hander. The fielder at deep cover has been called in. Sugar down the leg side. Oh, but the fielder there totally messing that. Should have stopped that ball from going over the boundary. Moved too late and a bit casual. 4 more runs to the total. The ball is going down the leg side and Oshada just helped it along. But the fielder should have done much better there. Trying to stroke it away on the offside. Doesn't connect properly. Good overs so far from Shagor. Last ball of this over coming up. The mid wicket being pushed back. There's also a fielder on the boundary line on the long off. Again, the connection is poor. 6 runs coming out that first over from Shagor. Mashukur Rahman and Oshada, the batters at the crease. This match between MCC Mavericks and Executive Group, the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026, being played at the Singapore Indian Association ground, which is along Balestier Road. Justin Lennon to bowl the second over. Oh, it's a superb catch taken there The fielder long on coming forward and diving and taking that catch. And Oshada is gone. MCC Mavericks losing their first wicket. The experienced Oshada Vanapura gone. Caught it long on. He got it low on his bat and literally spooned that catch to that fielder there at long on. So the first wicket down for MCC Mavericks. The new batter Tarun Nagpal coming in. Another experienced player in the local circuit. So Mavericks losing Oshada early on. In comes Justin. Single. Justin to Mashuk. Wow, that ball took off. Mashuk getting his bat to it, but there's a fielder there. Plays quite fine at the third man area. There are two fielders there. One plays fine and one slightly square. There's a point, extra cover and a mid off and a long off. That's a good shot. If the ball doesn't travel far, come back for the second run. Mashuk, 2 more runs to score as Mavericks move to 9 for 1. Oh, this time flicked well, but good fielding there. Fielder moving across quickly and cutting it off. Would have been a sure boundary otherwise. Good smart fielding. Mashuk picked it up well.
Oh, the river, right? Water. Huh? The country.
Big ship.
One more run to the score. 11 for 1 now, Mavericks. After 2 overs. It's been good tight bowling from executive group so far. Mavericks 11 for 1 at the end of the second over. Shakil comes into bowl. Shakil for executive group, bowling the third over. That's in the air. Fielder running back, but he won't reach it. The big shot's not coming off for the Mavericks batters, the early part of the innings. In comes Shakil. Pitches it up this time. Again, just a single. Runs coming in, singles for Mavericks. This time, no chance of a run. Good accurate bowling from Shakil. Again, just a single. Good over from him. Just 4 runs conceded in that. So Mavericks struggling a bit now at 15 for 1 after 3 overs. Sagar coming back for his second over. His first one was quite a tight over. Just 6 runs he conceded. Ah, this one in the air. Keeper moving back. And he drops that catch. An easy catch there. If he had taken that, would have put a lot of pressure on Mavericks. Mashuk not in control of that shot at all. Spooned it up. And the wicketkeeper spilled that catch. This time Tarun Nagpal going out on the offside, only for a single to long off. Super hot conditions here. The Singapore Indian Association ground. And this one didn't go in the area where he intended, but it still gets 2 runs. Mashuk. Again in the air, the fielder getting underneath it. Wow, he takes that catch in the end. Looked like it will spill out of his hand. But he clung on to that catch in the end. So Mashuk out after not a very convincing innings. The catch completed there in the end. As Mavericks lose their second wicket. So Mavericks losing two of their season batters, Oshada and Mashu gone. And Shagar Bishwas, some smart bowling. He's taken a wicket. Considered just 10 runs in his 2 overs. So the end of the 4th over, Mavericks 19 for 2. Shakil coming back for his 2nd over now. The long leg has to come a bit more fine. That's a nice shot. He picked it up well. Tarun Nakpal for a 6 over long off. A free swing of his arms. The ball was in the slot and he got underneath it and deposited over long off for a 6. In comes Shakil again. Will they go back for this 2nd run? In the end, they easily. They do so easily. 2 more runs to the total. 27 for 2 Mavericks. Struck on the pads, leg by. Gaurav Saini had to open his account. Playing it away to that vacant area. Point area. Comes back for the 3rd run. Mavericks moving on to 31 for 2. Runs coming in trickles for Mavericks. So one-handed attempt to take that catch. Not really happening. So the halfway stage, Mavericks, MCC Mavericks, 33 for 2. Tarun Nakpal on 14. Gaurav Saini on 4. And Shakil, 17 runs conceded of his 2 overs. A bit expensive in his 2nd over when he got hit for a 6. Mavericks will have to increase their run rate. Justin Lenin comes in for his second over. Claimed a wicket in his first over. It was a good first over, just 5 runs conceded, and he took a wicket. So here he comes in. The ball falling just beyond the reach of the fielder there, but running back from mid-off. One more run to the score. Lenin took the pace of that ball. Hit away too long on for a single. Mavericks 35 for 2. Lenin missing his steps. Has to go back. Bowl that ball again. Pulling back the length a bit. Conceding a run. But executive group won't mind this passage of play where the runs are not coming easily for the Mavericks. The bowlers are doing well. This one hit towards long on. And the fielder taking it on the first bounce. Last ball of this over coming up. Lenin bowl well. That's another good ball from him. Finishes of 1 wicket and conceded just 9 runs in his 2 overs. Good spell from him. As MCC Mavericks struggling a bit, it's 37 for 2. There are 4 more overs left in the innings. Would have been safe at 80 plus. But that looks to be a bit difficult for them at the moment. Rajesh coming into bowl now. Good flight from Rajesh. Giving the ball a lot of air, the first one. First ball that he bowled. wide. This swung away down the leg side for a boundary. Much needed boundary for Mavericks. Gaurav Saini playing it away the leg side for a boundary. It's Mavericks now 44 for 2. This one, he just tosses it up well, but there's a fielder there covering up deep on the offside. The sweeper tidies it up. Just a single to the total. Again, another one tossed up. And this one goes for a 6. So 33 runs this partnership, coming off 18 balls. So the tempo scoring picking up a bit in this over. 15 runs coming in this over so far. Last ball of this over. This is a flatter one. Hammered away on the offside, but there's a fielder at long off. One more run to the total. $16 runs coming off this over. Mavericks will need a few more overs like this if they are to reach 80 or 80 plus. Right now 53 for 2 with 3 overs left in the innings. This one swung high for a 6. Gaurav Saini with that 6. Hamid who got hit for that 6. A loosener actually from Hamid. First ball he gets hit for a 6. The Mavericks batters now trying to go for every ball. That's 4 byes. Hamid need to be a little bit disciplined here, a little bit more disciplined here. Conceding, those wides. Ball down the leg side. This ball pitched a bit short. Not in the swinging range for the MCC Mavericks batter, Gaurav Saini. He was on 25. 25 coming off 14 balls. This one pitched short again. Wide outside the off stump. Given a wide. Two more balls left in this over. Pitches it up. That's a good ball. That's a good ball and he's bowled. It's a good ball from Hamid. Pitched it up. And Gaurav Saini, neither forceful shot. Tried to defend it in the end, missed it in his bowl. So Mavericks losing another wicket, 65 for 3 now. They're going for the second run. Get the second run easily. So Hamid, after wavered first two balls, coming back strongly there. As Mavericks 67 for 3 at the end of the 8th over. The batting not really clicking here. As Michael Christopher is the new bowler. Tarun Nagpal wrapped on the pads. Gets a leg by. Again, the batter falls, a chance of a run out. But the wicket keepers pick up and throw a bit slow. Bit slow to reach the ball. And his throw was also quite weak. Time for the batter to reach the crease. This is swung away down the leg side. And a good attempt there from the fielder. But the ball just eluding him. And crossing the boundary line. Tarun Nagpal playing across but timing that shot well. Mavericks now on to 73 for 3. Michael Christopher. Oh, he's been hoisted over cow corner for a 6. That's a big hit. The ball came on nicely and Tarun, free swing of his arm, sends it over cow corner for a 6. So Mavericks now suddenly to 79 for 3. Tarun Nagpal on 27. Four more runs conceded. 4 wides. That's not smart bowling from Michael Christopher. He's trying to bowl fast. But either giving it in the arc for the batter or firing it wide. He'll have to re-bowl that ball. Mavericks now moving to 85. 16 runs already conceded in this over. 2 more balls left. It's a better ball from Michael Christopher. And Tarun Nagpal going for this big hit over mid-wicket is bowled. Tarun perhaps had no other choice but to go for that big shot. Misses it and is bowled. So Mavericks now 85 for 4. So runs coming in this over for Mavericks. Going at more than 9 runs an over now. and their target will be to cross at least 100. Let's see what comes out of this last ball of the 9th over. Oh, it's a good one from Michael Christopher. The batter couldn't do much with it. Mavericks 85 for 4 at the end of the 9th over. Let's see if they can get at least 15 in this last over. Anything above 90 to 100 will be a good score for them to defend. First ball from Sumit Bhagat. Aditya Rane trying a big hit. Misses it. Sumit won't mind that single taken off him. The league match is going on here in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. This match between MCC Mavericks are batting and are on 86 for 4 versus Executive Group. Good ball again from Sumit. Batter again couldn't do much. This time it's been called a wide. They're trying to go for that single which is not there, run out. Gain the wicket keeper. Oh. It another run conceded. 2 runs in fact. A lot of things happening there. It's a wide but a run out. Mavericks on 86 for 4. Two more balls left. Hit away in the offside. Will want to come back for the second run, which they get it. So 90 is a good score to put up after they struggled quite a bit with the bat, Mavericks. They again will try to come back for the second run. The throw coming in, but they get it easily. So Mavericks finishing on 92 for 5. They recovered quite well towards the end. The runs coming much more freely for them. The last 4 overs. Finishing on a decent 92 for 5.
Yeah, correct, no?
This team,
East way.
the first one.
Huh?
No, just now.
Just now it got
Okay.
over.
Correct. Then
Why is it still showing?
now you refresh again. So now is IMS. Okay. So this way MCCM. No, that one. I mean, you try again. Now what time actually? Okay. Okay. Go down.
Correct, 13
Below,
is what
below,
time?
below, below. Touch
That
it.
I added.
Correct. Next. Correct. This is down.
Added.
Okay, done.
This is match about to start now. Eastway versus TK, both quite evenly matched teams. So it's going to be a good contest with Eastway batting first. It's a good ball from Saiful Islam. Kanyal just pushing it down on the leg side for a single. Important for both teams to have a good start here. Saiful isn't taking the edge. And over the boundary there. Not a convincing shot, but East if they get those 4 runs. Runs matter, particularly in the early part of the innings. This one flying away off the edge for a boundary. Arul Kumar gets that boundary. Seagull in again. Left arm, that's a good shot. Plays well. Two fielders after it. And that's a good shot there. Picked it up well. On the up. He took it and stroked it away for 2 runs. East away moving to 7 for no loss after 3 balls in the innings. Good shot from Arul Kumar. This one again cut away. There's a fielder there. Wanted to go for the second run. The good call from the non-striker. It should have been touch and go if they had taken the second run. So East of 8, now 8 for no loss after 4 balls. Kanyal on 1, Arul Kumar on 7, and Seagull now last ball. Oh, 2 more balls left in his over. Coming in now. A good ball. Crammed the batter there. Did he pull a muscle there? Hobbling a bit. Seagull sitting down now. Clutching his hamstring. Cramps, I think. It's very hot here out in the field. Players need to keep themselves hydrated. Looks like cramps. Seagull back on his feet. Has to deliver the last ball of this over. Slows that one down. Again flying off the edge. Attempt was to hit it towards the mid-wicket region, but flying off the edge for a single. So 9 runs coming off that first over. East away got the runs they wanted. Arul Kumar not convincing with his strokes, but got the edges and got the runs. So TK turned to Manimaran for the second over. Kanyal on 2, Arul Kumar on 7. Eastway 9 for no loss. This man deep at mid-wicket has been asked to go to cow corner. And there's another fielder on the long on boundary. 5 inside on the offside. Then comes Manimaran. Good ball, tucked the batter in. No chance of a single there. Oh, that's a full toss. Hit away on the offside. Fielder sprinting after it. Will they come back for the third run? Yes, they do. Throw coming in. But that's good running. The batter penetrating the offside field there. That well placed shot. That's Easter. We move to 12 for no loss. The fielder at mid-wicket being called in. And now they have a third man down on the boundary. This is another field at long on boundary. This one has been pulled away towards mid-wicket. They come back for the second run. It's good smart running between the wickets. East away now 14 for no loss. Fielder at mid-wicket now pushed back to the boundary. The third man has been called in. The long on fielder also coming in. Oh, the third man has been now pushed back. It's a white ball. Two runs for wides. For a wide in this tournament. In comes Manimaran. Again finding the edge of the bat. The East away moved to 17. Now 17 for no loss. A run rate of just above 9. Struck away on the offside, but straight to a fielder. Gets a single. So the end of the second over, East away 18 for no loss. Good start. Taking 9 runs each of the first 2 overs. Arul Kumar on 10, Kanyal on 6. East away 18 for no loss after 2 overs. Scheifele to continue bowling. He'll bowl his second over on a trot. He had slight cramps in his first over, but appears to have recovered. The long on being asked to come in. There's a deep third man and a sweeper cover. This ball is wide outside the off stump. Scheifele trying to angle it across the batter, but it goes wide. Almost aimed at the third slip there. 2 more runs conceded. East away now 20 for no loss. Batter directed, but helped along the way there. Good shot there from Kanyal. Moved across the wicket, saw the ball well and then helped it along for a boundary. Clever shot, he moved across, placed it well. In comes Scheifele again, which is a shot of the offside. Punched away the covers. The sweeper cover moving across. Time enough to take 2 runs. This is good batting from the East away side. Finding the gaps. Running well between the wickets. 2 more runs to the score. 26 now for no loss. pitched up and hammered away on the offside. Fielder running back, but ball won't reach the boundary. Will stop well inside. The throw coming in, and they take the third run. This has been good running between the wickets. Easterway powering their way to 29 now. 29 for no loss. Good shots on the offside as well as good running between the wickets. Fetching them the runs. Shuffle now a bit expensive. The can has been hit away on the offside, but there's a fielder there. A deep cover. Just a single. So the 30-run partnership coming up between the openers, coming up just 15 balls. Easterway going well. So one more run taken. Kanyal on 16. Alkuma on 11 and Easterway 31 for no loss after 3 overs. Good start, solid start. No fancy big hitting, but the runs are coming. Finding the gaps on the offside, good running between the wickets. It's been a good solid start from Easterway. What is TK going to do now? They bring in Sood. They'll have to try and stem the flow of runs. Oh, this is a swing and a miss. Going well, the two openers for Easterway. Important for them to give their team a good start. This ball again fired in. It's good bowling. Keeping the ball up. So 2 dot balls. There's a deep cover and a deep third man. Or this time down the leg side. No need to do that. It's a good take from the wicket keeper. Tough for him. And he took it well. The way he's bowling, Sood just has to concentrate on hitting the wickets. No need to try any fancy stuff there. See, he comes. This one hit away on the offside, but there's a fielder there. They go back for this second run. It's good running between the wickets. So I've been seeing the two batters running very well between the wickets. Converted that single into a 2. Easterway now 35 for no loss. It's good bowling again from Sood. Generating good pace from the short run up. Only thing is got to be a bit more accurate. But it's considerably 4 runs. 4 runs coming off his bowling off the bat. Again, just a single. It's good over from Sood. 5 runs from coming from that over. As Easterway now 36 for no loss. Peg back a little bit in that over. This kind of tight, good bowling, it's not easy to hit boundaries. So the idea should be to place the ball well and then take those quick runs. The running between the wickets has to be good. And that's what the East away batters have been doing. Jigar Patel, the experienced left armer, coming in. Left arm spin. It's been taken for 2 runs off his first ball. They get hit away on the offside. That's a good shot. Good, powerful shot for a boundary. Jigar Patel will have to do much better. Yeah, sorry, he was taken for 3 runs off his first ball and now he's conceded a boundary. So 7 runs already coming off his bowling. It's good batting from the East away openers. They haven't lost a wicket and 43 runs on the board. Trying to swing that away to the leg side. It's 1 fielder at square leg, 1 at mid wicket. So a lot of gaps there on the leg side. And there's a long on. Again trying to go the leg side. Jigar changing his angle a bit, now going around the wicket. Wow, that was a chance there to take that low catch. For a second I thought that he had the ball in his grasp. Appeal for a stumping, not given. I think the batter's back foot was rooted. So in the end it turns out to be a good over from Jigar Patel. Last 4 balls he pulled it in after getting hit for a boundary. So the halfway stage, East away, 43 for no loss. But 100 will be their target, or anything more than 100 will be good for them. This match between 2 evenly matched teams, East away and TK. Now a long off on plays, long on in plays. 2 other fielders, a square leg on the boundary, mid-wicket boundary. And then 1 more fielder, they're being pushed towards a wide long off position. Silamaran to do the bowling. Wants his fielder to be a bit more square on the offside. The dugout, East away dugout, calling for a wide there, but not given. Square leg was called in, but now he's been pushed back to the boundary. They can have 5 fielders on the boundary. In comes Zilamaran again. Give it a bit of flight. No second run there. So hit away on the offside, but straight to the fielder, long off for a single. The run rate slowing down a bit. Now down to about 8 runs an over, a little over 8 runs an over now. It's good bowling from Elmaran, just a single. TK slowly pulling back things a bit the last 2 overs. Swanas cut away on the offside. Will go back for the second run. .48 for no loss now east away. Last ball of this over. Swan swung high, the fielder getting underneath it and takes it. Takes it well at long on. The ball was in the air for a long time. He had enough time to judge it. And then a bit hurried at the end, but took it over his head. A good catch. So East to be losing their first wicket under a bit of pressure. Runs are not coming. The batter had to play that shot. And he's out. The first wicket down. Used to be 48 for 1 after 6 overs. The run rate coming down. And they will look for some big hits now. They just have 4 overs left in the innings. Will like to target at least 90, I think. At least 90 they will want on the scoreboard. Let's see if they can do it in the next 4 overs. Both these batters, I think, and the others coming in have to play their shots now. There's no other choice. As Jigger coming for his second over. This has been swung hard in the air and it's been dropped. The catching, what I've seen, the catch has been taken, I'm sorry. It looked like there's no reaction from the players. So I thought that at that moment he had dropped it. He was falling and he dropped it, but he took it. I think the ball stuck to his hands. There's actually no celebration from the bowling side. So the second wicket down here. So both the openers out. So one more wicket down. Santosh Ganesh out of the first ball that he faced. So this pressure telling on the East away batters. Losing 2 wickets in quick succession there. And a lot of pressure now. 49 for 2. Jigar Patel sadly 2 wickets in his bag. The pressure building on the East away batters, and the wickets are falling as they're attempting these big shots. And Jigar Patel just one run off his second over, and he's claimed those wickets. Skipping that good line and length, difficult to score of him. East away reach 50. Attempted to cut, misses. This one is hit high and handsome over long on for a 6. The batter there getting under that ball beautifully and just lifting it over long on for a 6. There is Vivek Prasad with that shot. Vivek and Lucky at the crease. Jigar spoiling his figures somewhat there with that 6 that he conceded. One more ball left in his over. Not given a wide. So East away 56 for 3 after 7 overs. Would have liked to have more runs on the board, but it's not been easy scoring against this good tight bowling. As Manman, the beefy all-rounder, coming in to bowl. A player built like Ian Botham can hit the ball hard, and this will a decent bowler too, but the first ball has been hit for a 6. Pitched it up, didn't have the pace, and it's been hit for a 6. Lucky there with that shot. East away now 62 for 3. 90 likely their target. Let's see if they can do it. And there's another ball being hit away towards long on for a single. Felt the batter should have done much better with that one. Another loosener from Manmant. Not converted into boundary. This one in the air. The fielder running towards it, but the ball will fall short. Chance of a run out there. Not given. Lot of action in the middle there. One of the batters on the ground. Again, looks like a case of perhaps not sure what exactly happened there. He fell there as he was running. Some more water being brought in for the players. Hot and humid out there. Slight breeze coming across, but tough conditions out there in the middle. East away now 65 for 3. 3 more balls left in this over. They need at least 90 runs on the board. Manwant. Again pitching it up and getting it for a boundary. At this pace, you cannot be bowling right into the slot for the batter. Short straight boundaries and square boundaries on the leg side. This one has been cut away for another boundary. So runs coming in this over for East away. Manwant erring in length and line. Conceding 2 boundaries as East win out 73 for 3. One more ball left in this over. They'll be happy with the pickings in this over. This one hoisted high. Let's wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a boundary. So 3 fours in a row. Manwant conceding 3 fours in a row. And East is only 77 for 3 now. 21 runs coming off that over. It's really good over. Good pickings for them. East is 77 for 3 now. Looking much healthier now. At one stage they were struggling under pressure. But this over 21 runs coming. And 2 more overs left. They will look to score now more than 90 in this innings. This over helping them quite a bit. As Silamaran comes back. Another experienced player in the local circuit. Ilamaran to bowl the 9th over for TK. First ball has been smoked for a 6. The batter moving slightly towards the leg side and then hitting it over long off for a 6. So the runs now coming freely for East away. They are on to 83 for 3 now. This one down the leg side, not connecting properly. They get a single. $84 for 3. Vivek Prasad, 20 on strike. Steps out. Flying up the edge towards third man. 1 more run. Eight runs already in this over. Ilamaran to Lucky. Pitched up. And he's bowled. Lucky there, missing the ball totally. Aiming for that shot on the offside. He's out. East away losing their 4th wicket. 85 for 4 now. 8 more balls left in the innings. 100. Will they cross 100? Praveen Kumar, the new batter, the crease. Songer down the leg side. Fielder trying to cut it off. Not possible. 4 more runs to the total. Reaching quite close to the 90 mark now. So now their target should be 100. 7 balls left. This time again hit towards the leg side. Straight to the fielder at square leg. 1 run. So 90 for 4 east away. At one stage it looked like they wouldn't reach that mark. But that 1 over from Manmand really helping them. 21 runs coming off it. Now they're 90 for 4 with the last over coming up. And Sood to bowl the last over. Will they cross 100? 100 will be a good score for East away. Good take from the wicketkeeper. One stage it looked like it was getting away from him. A nice take. In comes Sood. So partially stopped. They go back for the second run. $92 for 4. Sood to Praveen Kumar. It's a fielder there stopping it. Can't stop that single. Three more balls left. Can Easterway cross 100? No second run there. Good decent over from Sood so far. Consider just 4 runs. Oh, just as I was saying, there's a chance for a catch. Oh, the fielder there long off, making a total mess of it. Should have taken that catch. Sighted the ball well, had it under control, and quite at the last minute, just misjudging it. Catch drop. The last ball of the innings coming up, 95 for 4. Again, they'll just get a single. It's a good last over from Sood. As Easterway finish on 96 for 4. The innings was bright in patches. Good start, then they got bogged down a bit. Then they hit 21 in 1 over, and towards the end again slowing down a bit. So that was the story of the innings. Executive group beginning the chase here, needing 98 runs to win this match. This match against MCC Mavericks. Justin Lennon, swing and a miss. 2 dot balls conceded. Shakil is a batter at the other end. Oshada doing the bowling. Oshada didn't quite click with the bat. Now coming in bowl now. Again an attempt to play it square on the offside. 3 dot balls conceded. Lennon the batter. He connects this time, but it's straight to the fielder at mid-off. The first wicket down. Lennon under a lot of pressure. 4th ball, he had to play a shot. And no power in that shot. Hit it straight to the fielder at mid-off. The first wicket down for Executive group. No run on the board. 1 wicket gone. Mavericks putting on some early pressure there. And getting that wicket. Sumit Bhagat, the new batter, coming in. Shada pitching it up this time. Hit towards long on for a single. Mavericks a good start. Just 3 runs coming of this over. Or rather 2 runs coming of the first over. And they also claimed a wicket. So straight away executive group under pressure. Raman Dagar coming into bowl the second over. Measuring his run up. Shakil facing him. The 2 fielders out on the boundary, the one at third man and one at long on. In comes Raman Dagar, left arm. Oh, takes the edge. But there's the fielder there at fine third. Just a single. Can a swing and a miss. Mavericks slowing down the pace of the game. Runs not coming easily. Again, this is good bowling. The executive batters trying their best. Not connecting. This time he connects. Chance for a cotton ball and taken easily. The pressure telling on the executive batters. 2 wickets in the bag now for Mavericks. This is what pressure can do. Executive group batters finding it difficult to score, then trying to go for those big shots and then losing 2 wickets in the process. The second over not yet complete. Already 2 wickets down, only 3 runs on the board. Hamid is a new batter coming in. Again, all the batter can manage is a defensive shot. Good bowling from Raman. Got a wicket and conceded just 1 run in this over. Just get a single of that deflection. So the end of the second over, Mavericks well placed with executed 4 for 2. And the pressure on them to do the big hitting now. They will have to get the boundaries. The runs are not easy to come by. So Tarun Nagpal now brought into the attack, bowling the third over. It's been given a bye. The first convincing shot of a long time. That's resulting in just a single. Hamid and Shakil at the crease for executive group of 6 for 2. Wow, just out of the reach of the fielder there, close to the wicket on the leg side. He put in a leap, but just eluding his fingers. Seven for 2 now, executive group. Shakil on 3, Hamid on 2. And they're just getting suffocated here by this very tight bowling. Trying to break the shackles, but not happening. This is again an attempt to go over long on, resulting in just a single. This again a fielder well placed to restrict the scoring down to a single. So executive group slowly moving on to 9. They lost 2 wickets. The last ball of the third over coming up. Good at taking that catch, put in a dive, but the ball doesn't stick on. So 10 for 2 at the end of the third over. Quite painful progress for Executive Group. Runs not easy at all to come by. So need 83 runs more to win this game. And just 42 balls left. Pransu, the bowler. Can a fielder in the way? Just one run. 10 for 2. 10 for 2 the score. Fourth over on. This one again. Attempt to hit high and he's out. Caught. One more wicket down. Executive group batters not able to free themselves of the shackles imposed by the Mavericks bowlers. After 3.4 overs, they're 11 for 3. Needing another 82 runs more to win this match. The match slowly slipping out of their hands. The runs not coming. Under a lot of pressure. Again, it's straight to the fielder. A single. It's good. Quick work on the leg side, but not exactly a stumping. Pransu has done his job, a good tight over. As Exeter Group now 15 for 3 after 4 overs. Target 78 runs they need. 6 overs left or 36 balls. Looking quite difficult for them. Tarun Nagpal coming to bowl his second over. Conceded 5 runs in his first over. Ball trickling down the leg side, leg by. Again, one more single. Oh, that catch drop. Taking the edge and flying towards that fielder at short third who drops that catch. Lot many catches dropped here today. Don't know whether it's the weather, very hot conditions, sunny weather, whether the players are not able to side the ball properly. But again, the ball won't reach the boundary. Again, the ball in the air. Two fielders running after it but cannot latch on to that catch. Another tight over completed. Executive 21 for 3. They have 5 more overs left and need 72 runs. It's looking more and more difficult for them. Not able to get going at all in this innings. (21 for 3) after 5 overs. Vijay Charankuri on 5 and Shakil is still there on 8. Good throw coming in, but no one really backing up there. An extra run conceded. 23 for 3 now. And he's bowled. Attempting that big shot, moving away towards the leg side and trying that shot. Not in a position really to do anything in his bowl. So 4th wicket down. Executive Group 23 for 4 now. 5.2 overs. Rupak Puri with that wicket. The hot sun and the pressure getting to the Executive Group batters. No energy in their play. No big shots coming through. Again, taking the edge. Not a convincing shot. There's a fielder there at short third man. Vineet Matthew gets a single. So another wicket gone. A heave towards the leg side. The dolly catch to the fielder there at square leg. Rupak Puri claiming another wicket. Wickets falling steadily for Executive Group. Runs also not coming for them. 24 for 5 now. Two more balls left in the 6th over. The innings in disarray at the moment. No momentum to their run chase. Getting bogged down. And wickets falling. It's given a wide. Okay, and the ball won't reach the boundary, just a single to the total. "27 for 5. After 6 overs. Mavericks moving towards a big win here. Pransu comes in to bowl his second over. All he has to do is keep the ball in the spot. Say it again, down the fielder's throat at long on. One more wicket down. Oshada there, encouraged by the fielders on the sidelines. And he takes that catch easily. Didn't have to do much, straight down his throat. This Executive Group now 27 for 6. Probably the lowest total we have seen today. 27 for 6. They never got going in this innings. Wickets have been falling steadily. Pransu will be happy with his figures. 2 wickets, 5 runs. One more run added. 28 for 6. And that's been given out. Stumping. So Prancer claiming his third wicket. 3 for 6. Impressive figures there. So executive group slipped to 28 for 7. One more ball left in this over. Again, a good spell, good over from Prancer. 28 for 7, executive group. 3 for 6. Prancer finishes with 3 wickets for 6 runs. Three more overs left in this innings. Executive group tottering at 28 for 7. Soumya Oja now getting a ball. He wants his fielders to be in the right position. No run again. A lot of dot balls in this innings. Fires it down the leg side. So wide. Nine. Can a swing and a miss. It's wide. 34 for 7 now. Executive group. Coming back for the second run. And it's a run out. Losing another wicket through a run out. Executive group. No energy, no momentum. Set to lose this match by a big margin. They need 59 runs of 14 balls. Not really in the zone in this game. It's really hot out here in the middle. The heat should really be getting to the fielding side, but it is the batting side which is looking sapped of energy and momentum. And Runs conceded more through wides in this over. It's runs not coming off the bat. Two more overs left. Fielder getting underneath it, and he spills that catch right on the boundary line. Went straight to him. It's been given a 6. I think his feet just touched the boundary line. It was an easy catch, that straight to him, and he dropped it and conceded that 6 also. Oshada has taken 1 wicket. Also conceded 8 runs. And this one swung high towards wide, long on. Go back for the second run. Hit high, and this is a good 6. Finally some runs coming off the bat. Oshada conceding 2 6s in this over. Still a long way off for executive group. Need 42 runs. And that's a good catch taken at deep third man. The ball flying off the edge. Fielder had to run backwards, but he turned around and took a good catch. It's 51 for 9. Executive group. Staring at a heavy defeat. The batters really didn't get going from the very beginning. Found scoring difficult and also lost wickets. It's the last over coming up. And MCC Mavericks well placed to win this match. Punched away on the offside. It's got a good powerful shot for a boundary. So Shago Bishwa showing some urgency there, scoring that boundary. He's on to 16. from 8 balls. Hit it hard through the offside. Tucking the batsman in with that delivery. No room for him to play a shot. 51 for 9. Executive group. The ball won't reach the boundary. The fielder moving across there. Two more runs to the total. On his ball. His leg stump peg back. It's a good convincing win for MCC Mavericks. Winning this match by a big margin.
Now we can see here. Until 7:30. Not today.
No, which one? This one is done. That time it was wrong.
After that you change, right? Schedule.
Second.
No, the last match at. There are two more matches. After this innings. Okay, now which one is that? Correct. PP versus one more thing.
Pakka that only, no?
I don't know how that. Is there any only 96? No, you press directly arrow. Don't press. That's it.
That's all,
This will be 96.
It's 97
Yeah,
runs.
Tiki.
Okay.
Tiki is the orange.
Manimaran and Sood opening the batting for TK as they look to score 97 runs to win this match against East away. The first ball, good bounce there for Praveen Kumar. Good pace and lift. Manimaran on strike. East is scoring 96 in the innings. Sharp single taken. CK will have to get off to a good start. The long on player being called in. The long off being pushed back. And there's a third man on the line. Pitch shot, pull. The fielder there, a little hesitant in getting back. Didn't judge it that well. It could have been converted into a catch, but moved back a bit slowly. Two for no loss. Pitching it up this time, a good ball from Praveen Kumar. Bowling at a good pace. Again, claim for catch behind. Not given. Not clear from where I'm sitting whether it nicked. It's a good ball. Good fiery first over from Praveen Kumar. Again, that's good bowling and a good start from East away. Just conceding 2 runs the first over. They finished on 96 for 4 in the 10 overs and have started well with the ball. The long on fielder being asked to come in. It's wide, long off on the boundary line, and then third man deep on the line. Pitch shot pulled. Fielder getting underneath it. No, just goes over his head for a boundary. Couldn't do much there. He was asked to come in and the ball just going over his head. Sir Ramki conceding that boundary. Again, he pitches a shot, this one in the air, and he's got enough time to get underneath it, and he takes that catch. The ball was in the air for a long time. Sood not connecting properly at all to the top part of his bat. Was in the air for a long time. And the first wicket down for TK. The pressure was on the batter of that first good first over from east away from Praveen Kumar, and then forced to play that shot, and he's out. So TK 6 for 1. Gurvinder Singh, the new batter, walking in. Ramki conceded a 4, but he also has taken that wicket now. It's good bowling. Too close to the body to attempt that cut shot. Pitch shot, this one again in the air, but just over the fielder there at long off, and 4 more runs. Maybe the fielders at long off and long on should be pushed a bit back. They're both inside, and then these shots just going over the head. The 2 boundaries conceded in that area. So the batter again going for a shot on the offside this time. Missing it. TK 10 for 1. Last ball of this over coming up. Ramki now asking the long off fielder to go back to the line. Oh, this one is a good hit. Good hit. High over mid wicket for a 6. Ramki a tad expensive in this over. 2 boundaries conceded, and then the 6 of the last ball. TK now 16 for 1. After that splendid opening over from Praveen Kumar. 14 runs conceded in the second one. As TK looking to find some momentum to the innings. They've lost 1 wicket but plundered 14 runs from that over. There's Gurvinder doing all the heavy hitting there. So Kanyal into the attack. Bowling to Manimaran. Field again, there's a long off and a long on. From the boundary line. Some straight to the fielder. Short cover. This is a long off. Extra cover and a short cover. On the offside. Short third man. Point. This one is a clean hit from Manimaran. High over the long off boundary line for a 6. So runs now coming for TK. 22 for 1. Manimaran, a clean striker of the ball. Big hit there for a 6. There he goes again. Another good shot from him for a boundary. Aimed it well over the extra cover fielder. 4 more runs. If you're erring in length, Manimaran will hit you. That's exactly what he's done. Moves to 11 now. Shot. Ball. Maybe that is the tactic to be employed. Not give it in the hitting range for Manimaran. Just keep it short and make him play square of the wicket on the offside. It's again an attempt to pitch it up, but wide outside the off stump. .28 for 1 TK. Better length there. It's 1 run off it. So 12 runs coming off that over, actually 13 runs coming off that over as TK moved to 29 for 1 after 3 overs. Need 68 more runs. 42 balls left. Possible to reach the target and win this match. One or two big overs will do it for them. Kanyal going for 13 runs in that over. Easterway taking their own time, setting the field. Slightly on the back foot now. After 13 runs coming off the last over. Fielders now. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Seishat Ahmed gets ready to bowl. Ishat Manimaran. The fielder there, straight to him, and he grabs onto that catch. The wicket that Eastway wanted, they get it. Manimaran, the big hitter, caught. Hitting it straight down the long off fielder's throat. The fielder didn't have to do much, straight to him. That's the wicket down. That's the wicket that Eastway wanted. So TK now 29 for 2. This was likely to be a hotly contested match, and 29 for 2. So 68 runs now needed in 41 balls. TK 29 for 2, losing their second wicket. Again, a good ball from Irshad. Abhijit Desai, the batter, the crease. Fielder at third man being pushed to the boundary. Worried that the ball will take the edge and fly down there. This one again, ball falling short of the fielder at long off. He ran in well there, but well short of him. Interesting stage of this match. TK need the big hits, but at the same time they cannot afford to lose wickets. And the pressure really on East away, not a giveaway runs. This one again hit hard and high, and that's a big hit, big 6 there. That's a good shot played. Gurvinderjit Singh with that 6. Smooth quickly on a 16 from just 5 balls. He's hitting the ball well, timing it well. Has taken out to 36 for 2. Tries to an almighty shot of the offside. Doesn't connect. A shot to Gurvinder. Pulls it now. There's a fielder there at mid wicket. Coming in off the line. Good throw in. Just 1 run. 37 for 2 after 4 overs. Need 60 more runs. 36 balls left. Interesting stage of this match. Santosh Ganesh now coming into bowl. It's a swing and a miss. Gurvinder trying to accelerate. Again, a claim for catch behind. Not given. Two good dot balls from Santosh. So wide. There's a fielder there, right on the boundary line. Good over so far. $40 for 2. TK. Oh, that's a good shot there. The bowler didn't expect that. The ball won't go over the line, but a good shot. 2 more runs. $42 for 2. It's good over from Santosh Ganesh. Under the circumstances, he had to bowl a tight over. And other than the wide he conceded, I think it was a good over from him. TK 43 for 2. Gurvinder on 18. Abhijit Desai on 4. And now they need 54 runs and 30 balls. It's possible they can reach the target. They have wickets in hand. Sirshad comes in for his second over. Conceded 8 runs in his first over. The batter pulling away at almost at the last minute. Abhijit Desai on strike. It's a good ball from Irshad. The keeper not gathering it cleanly. Again, this is good bowling. Good bowling. The wide Yorkers working well for Irshad. Three balls. The TK batter couldn't get his bat to it. Three dot balls. This time he hits. Oh, and he dropped the catch. Can't believe the simple catch there. Took his own sweet time getting to the ball. And then when it looked like he had it covered and would take the catch, he drops it. So I really can't understand what's really happening. So many catches dropped today. It's a good over from Irshad. Not his mistake that a catch was dropped. But this over has been very good. This one has been smoked for a 6 over long on. His figures spoiled by that last ball. TK now moved to 50 for 2. that catch had been taken, it would have been a different story. But Ishad getting hit for a 6 of the last ball. Four overs left and 47 runs needed. Good, tight, interesting situation here. Match can go either way. So the good over from Irshad till that last ball. "47 runs needed, 24 balls left. TK can do it. It's going to be 1 or 2 overs that are going to be crucial. Probably the next 2 overs. The match could go either way. Gurvinder, good knocks so far, 24 runs. He's hit of 12 balls. And Abhijit Desai giving him company there. As TK will look to accelerate from now on. They'll have to go for their shots. This ball keeping a bit low. Ramki got hit for 14 runs in his first over but claimed a wicket. And was back again. Wow, this is nothing much the fielders can do. The ball just falling over the boundary line for a 6. Slightly cross-batted shot. But TK need the runs. Pitch shot again, but he doesn't connect this time. Was there for him to hit it over mid-wicket. 56 for 2 now, TK. Fielder now push back towards the cow corner boundary. This one hit again straight to the fielder there. No chance of a second run, the throw coming in. "57 for 2, TK. 40 runs needed now. 20 balls left. Got away on the offside. Oh, that's a direct hit there. Direct hit, and that's a run out. Lovely bit of fielding. What Eastaway needed, and it's a direct hit. And the batter well short of his crease. So this wicket going Eastaway's way. This run out 57 now. TK. It's good pick up and throw. The batters had to go for that run. And that direct hit. Doing wonders for Eastway. Saiful Babu, the new batter, coming in. And Gurvinder still there. So Abhijit Desai was run out. This one taking the edge. But only a single. I think the match still in Easterway's favour. 39 runs needed now, 18 balls left. Looks like it'll be a close finish. This over, eighth over going to be crucial. One more tight over from Easterway should do it for them. Saiful Islam on 1, Gurvinder on 24. As Santosh Ganesh coming into bowl, considered just 6 runs in his previous over. "39 runs needed for a win, 18 balls left. And this over is going to be important. Oh, that's a full toss. The batter not able to take advantage of that one. Just a single. Hit away on the offside, but it's long off with the 2 fielders there. Just one more run. "38 runs needed, 17 balls left. I think there's a claim for a stomping. The batter was attempting an almighty hit over long off. "37 runs needed now, 15 balls left. It's getting tighter and tighter. It's a good ball. Two more balls left in this over. Just 2 runs coming off it so far. The fielder at long off putting his body behind that ball. Just 1 run. "36 runs now needed. 13 balls. Again, Easterway won't mind that single. It's another good over from Santosh Ganesh. It's the pressure now on the TK batters. 62 for 3. They still have 12 balls left. Need 35 runs. The match tilting slightly in Easterway's favour. One more tight over should do it for them. Gurvinder on 25. And Shaiful on 3. It's Vivek Prasad now coming into bowl. 35 runs needed. 12 balls left. The match interestingly poised. Slightly in favour East away, I think. Just a single too long off. East away won't mind those singles. It's just the boundaries that they don't want to concede. In comes Vivek Prasad. Again, 2 fielders there. One slightly wide at long off. One at straight long off. Both having enough time to cover each other. In case one misses the ball. This again, just a single considered. Good over so far from Vivek Prasad. .32 runs needed, 9 balls left. Ah, swing and a miss. A dot ball in East away's favour. They're getting a grip on this match, tightening things. That is one mighty hit for a 6. Shaiful had been looking to do that for a while, and this time he connects. Six runs, taking TK score to 71 for 3. Now they need 26 runs more. There he goes again. One more 6. Wow. This over getting to be really expensive for East away. 2 6s coming off the last 2 balls. And Vivek Prasad was bowling well till then. Going for 15 runs in that over. 77 for 3 now TK. Need 20 runs in this last over. 20 runs in 6 balls. Can they do it? Saiful and Gurvinder taking them close to that target. It's good clean hitting from Saiful in that last over. 2 6s of the last 2 balls. And the task now with Praveen Kumar, who had a good first over, considered just 2 runs. He's given the task now to bowl that last over. He's got 20 runs to play with. And TK need 20 runs of 6 balls to win this match. Praveen Kumar, good pace. But he has to land the ball on target. It's the straight hits. The shots square of the wicket on the leg side that he'll have to cut because those boundaries are short. Here goes Praveen Kumar. First ball of the last over. Shot. But the, ooh, Just eluding the fielder there. Good stop in the boundary line. The fielder at square leg was brought in and it just went over his head. So 2 runs coming off that first ball. 18 runs now needed. 5 balls left. Good tantalizing match. Good tantalizing finish to this game. Again, pitch shot. Fielder getting underneath it and he takes a catch. Easterway will love this wicket. Gurvinder had to play that shot, but hitting it straight to that fielder at long on. The catch taken and taken out 79 for 4. 18 runs needed, 4 balls left. Ilamaran, the new batter, the crease. 18 runs, 4 balls left. Swings, takes the edge, but he'll go only for a single. Easterway slowly inching towards that win. 17 runs needed now. 3 balls left. Good ball from Praveen Kumar. Now 17 runs needed, 2 balls left. That shot really not coming off. As now Easterway pulling this match in their favor. Some good bowling, good tight bowling, which really helped them. 16 runs needed of this last ball, and they have done it. A tight match, but they won it. Easterway look good, both as a batting unit as well as a bowling unit, and they have won this game.
The time is 4:25. Huh? No, it's not couple. One more couple to under which is correct. Couple by correct. Yeah. No, they never end that one. Below is there. Below, I think never. Web page. Correct. Go and paste it. Go and paste it. Web page, control A and this is one of the
Copy that. Want something to drink. It's very dehydrating. No energy. Mavericks versus Couple Boys. This match coming up in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. The first ball coming up down the leg side. It's wide. 4 wides. Dennis Livera steaming in and then bowling that wide down the leg side. The keeper couldn't do much. Mashuk and Oshada opening the batting for Mavericks. 6 runs of that first ball. Wow. Getting some bounce there. Dennis Livera. Mashuk had to take evasive action. The ball bounced on him. This one hit away for a massive 6. Positive start from Mavericks.
Set. Let me set. Start, stop.
Dennis Livera first 3 balls rather expensive. Hit for 12 runs. Conceding 12 runs rather. For this one again. Flying off the edge. Dennis Livera, of course, quick but not on target. Ashok in good form there, striking the ball well, playing his shots. Runs coming in this opening over for Mavericks. Quickly on to 24. Big hitting from Mavericks in the opening overs here. Quickly on to 45 for no loss in this match. 49 for no loss in this match against Couple Boys. After 3 overs, they're 49 for no loss. Oshada 17, Mashuk 24. And they have taken the Couple Boys opening bowlers to the cleaners. Mavericks 49 for no loss after 3 overs. Sanjeeva always there. He got hit for 17 runs in the previous over. Jihad Fahim Hassan now on to bowl the 4th over. Mavericks off to a brilliant start, 49 for no loss, 3 overs. Jahan. Shot pulled away. There's a fielder coming in from the boundary. Just a single to Mashuk. So 50 runs coming off 17 balls. These opening pair. Both known to be big hitters, prolific scorers. And the runs coming thick and fast for Mavericks. Jihad trying to stem the flow of runs. Jihad to Oshada. This is given a wide down the leg side. Two more runs to the total. Oh, this one hit down the leg side. There's no fielder there. Lot of running for the fielder there to do. He's also sprinting, clutching his back. And he's down there. Could see him clutching his back, making that run. Mavericks quickly on to 55. He's in some pain. Slowly walking back. Holding his back. How are you? It's all gone. Oh, this is again a massive hit for a 6. Mashuk in splendid form. He'll have to come off. A quick fire 31 from him of 12 balls. So once the batter reaches 30, he'll have to retire. That's the rule in this tournament. So Mavericks 61 for no loss after 3.4 overs. And Mashuk after that 31. of 12 balls is coming off. Oshada at the other end batting on 20 from 7 balls. Mavericks now on to 61 for no loss. The new batter in is Tarun Nagpal. Jahad already hit for 12 runs in this over. Coming in to deliver the last ball of this over. Jahad to Tarun. Oh, this one more 6. Sixes and fours just flowing as Mavericks off to a brilliant start here, 67 for no loss for just 4 overs. Looks set for a very big total. I think it'll just go over 120 the way they're batting. Looks like they will hit the highest total today the way they're batting. Sabir now coming into bowl for couple boys. Couple means Tamil, couple means ship in Tamil as well as Malayalam and several other Indian languages. So basically the shippies in action. Sabir bowling to the left-handed Oshada. Mavericks now 67 for no loss. Punch to long off for a single. Runs flowing easily as the sun goes down, and it's getting a bit cloudy here as this one has been pulled away for another boundary. Mavericks now 72 for no loss, 4.3 overs. Terrific start. This time Tarun Nagpal, a swing and a mix. Batting on 10. Oshada on the other end on 21. Ball going off the inner edge to the mid-wicket area. One more run to the total. 73 now for no loss. Mavericks. No fielder there. Out on the onside vacant area. 4 more runs. The field packed on the offside, and then the ball being bowled on the leg stump, which has been hit for a boundary. So 77 now for no loss. Mavericks, MCC Mavericks, 77 for no loss. The halfway stage of the innings. 5 more overs left. Oshada on 25. Tarun Nagpal on 11. Sabir went for 10 runs in that over. Antu Roy now to bowl the next over. Can he stem the flow of runs? Just a single of his first ball. Antu Roy. Mavericks 78 for no loss. In comes Antu Roy. That is sails over the fielder at long off for a 6. Mavericks now on 85. Tarun Nagpal quickly moving on to 18. 18 coming off 7 balls. There he goes again. 1 more 6. Just eluding the fielder at long on. So 30 runs coming off 12 balls, this partnership. Oshada and Tarun Nagpal taking Mavericks to 91 now. 91 for no loss. 2 more balls left in the 6th over. Not connecting properly. Gets a single. Antu Roy with the last ball and it's over. Oshada trying that heave down the leg side, misses the ball totally and he's bowled. So the first wicket falls for Mavericks. 92 for 1 now of 6 overs. The going's been good for them. The runs are flowing freely. 4 overs left and they'll clearly look to score more than 120 runs here. That'll be the highest score by any team today. Antaroy went for 14 runs in that over. Gaurav Saini, the new batter coming in. Mavericks 92 for 1. Sabir to bowl his second over. Bowling to Tarun Nagpal. Wow, that's been hit high over long on for yet another 6. He'll have to come off, retire. 31 from 10 balls. Good knock from Tarun Nagpal. MCC Mavericks now 98 for 1. One more batter retiring after scoring 30 runs. It's Karan, the new batter going in. Going back for the second run. They get it easily in the end. It's 101 for 1 now, Mavericks. Wide ball. 2 more runs to the score. $103 for 1 now. Hit away on the offside. It's a big gap there. Ball won't reach the boundary. They come back for 2 runs. Fielder getting underneath it and takes that catch. Some relief for couple boys. Claiming the second wicket. It's been quite one-sided in this match so far, with Mavericks and 105 for 1. Three more overs left in this innings. So Sabir going for 22 runs in 2 overs. first ball a wide. Dimatu, the bowler. In comes Dimatu. Hit away square and the offside. Two fielders after that ball. 3 runs taken. Mavericks move to 110 for 2.5. In comes Dimatu Dasanta. Play to long on for a single. Karan and Ramandaga at the crease. Just a single. Mavericks 112 for 2. Big score. Swing and a miss. Quite a decent over from Dimatu. Just 7 runs he conceded in that over. So 2 more overs left in this innings. Mavericks 112 for 2. This Padmaka Bandara bowling, coming into bowl the 9th over. Was hit for 15 runs in its first over. A lot of time being taken to set the field. The square leg being asked to come in. Bandara to Karan. Keeps the scoring down to a single. This ball again, pitch shot. Goes through to the keeper. The run rate's slowing down a bit in the last few overs. Before that, we saw plenty of 6s and 4s being hit. As MCC Mavericks 114 for 2. Given a wide. Perhaps this is the highest score we have seen in the matches so far today. Mavericks putting up very strong total, 116 for 2. Another 2 balls left in this over. Coming back for the second run, and they make it easily. $118 for 2. Bandara. That's a buy. 4 buys, and it's 122 for 2. The last over coming up in this innings. The MCC Mavericks on 122 for 2. Dimuthu Dasanta coming into bowl the last over of this innings. First ball taking the edge. Just a single. Dimuthu Dasanta. Given a wide. Two runs conceded. He'll have to bowl that ball again. Sam straight to the fielder. Short extra cover. No run. Dimuthu so far, good spell from him. And just when I was saying that he's conceded a 6, so pitching it up, and he's been hit for a 6. 132 for 2, MCC Mavericks. Clearly the highest score put up by any team today. So run out. So the batter is out. Can see the clouds gathering there. Dark, heavy clouds. Could rain, could rain. Could rain soon. This Mavericks 132 for 2. Two more balls left. Soumya, the batter, hit away on the offside. The third run not really on. One more run out. League phase matches in the Seagull Challenge Cup 2026. Mavericks on their way to the highest total we have seen today. 132 for 3. So they finish on scoreboard to be updated. So it's 136 that I finish on. $134, 136 for 4 in 10 overs.
Okay, three then. Three months. Till what time?
match coming up. DMET SG11 versus IMC. First ball from Kishore Senthil. And DMET batter Kumud Jha just pushing it towards the fielder there. Close in on the leg side. No run. Oh, good bounce there for Kishore Senthil. Kumud and Nitesh Mathur opening for DMET SG. And he's bowled. Kumud playing slightly across. And he's bowled. It's a good start for IMC. Kishore Senthil with that wicket. Kumud playing across, no footwork there. Missing and is bowled. New batter coming in is Kunal Gautam. DMET losing a wicket early. 1 wicket down, no run on the board. Good bowling from Kishore Senthil. Looks like he could end up with a maiden over here. Kishore Senthil has already taken a wicket. Seen the first maiden over bowled today. Kishore Senthil also took a wicket. Team at SG. 1 wicket down, no run on the board. Shankaran with the second over. Chance for a run up there, but no attempt to break the wicket. Fielders are all quite close in, trying to cut the singles. It's wide. Shankaran off target. Kunal Gautam and Nitish Mathur at the crease. Again, the shots not coming off for the D-mat batters. Missing the stumps narrowly there. D-mat SG 3 for 1. There's a feeler at long off. Just a single. After 2 overs, D-mat SG 4 for 1. Slight injury to the fielder long off. Some ice being applied. And Kishore Senthil after that maiden over. Slight injury to his left leg. But he says he's okay, he'll bowl. It's actually the third over. Swan hit away to the fine leg region for a boundary. The first authentic stroke from a D-mat batter. The boundary takes them to 8 for 1 in the third over. Kishore Senthil figures 1 for 5. Comes in a ball. Short ball. The batter hit there. Think on his helmet. Some bounce there. Looks like hit on the face. Sometimes we have noticed this unpredictable bounce here. Some balls have just taken off just outside the off stump. Can hear some thunder. It's getting cloudy here. Likely rain soon. It's threatening rain. There you see the dark clouds around this ground. Still bright out towards the left from where we are sitting in the pavilion. But towards our right, it's very dark. Senthil Kishore still flexing his left leg. And pulled away strongly towards long on for a single. Demet off to a very slow start. 9 for 1. This time cut away on the offside. Nitesh Mathur. But the ball won't travel far. 2 more runs to the total. Nobody there out. Deep at mid wicket. 4 easy runs. Demet slowly moving to 15 for 1 now after 3 overs. So Shankaran to continue bowl his second over. Kishore Senthil didn't look to be fully fit. That's second over. Flexing his left leg. Seems to be carrying some sort of injury. A swish and a miss. Shankaran to Kunal Gautam. It's getting quite dark here. The play continues. Shankaran to Nitesh Mathur. This time he connects. Just a single. After the flow of runs we saw in the previous match, this is a stifled approach from Demet. Oh, the ball goes right through the legs of the fielder there. Long on for a boundary. A welcome boundary for Demet. Thought the fielder had it covered, but it went right through his legs. So Demat moving on to 21 for 1 now. Four more. Good shot there, and then from Kunal Gautam. Moves to 14. Nitesh Mathur on the other end on 9. As team at 25 for 1 now after 4 overs. Slowly increasing the run rate. After the fall of the Kumuja's wicket in the first over. At a diving stop there, but the ball being pulled back deep near the boundary line. It's wide ball down the leg side. 28 for 1 Demat. Straight to the fielder at long off. The lights coming on at the Indian Association ground. Demat moved to 31 for 1. Stroked away on the offside, slight missed fielding. 2 runs conceded. Demat now 34 for 1. After 5 overs. Not a healthy start. It's runs slowly coming for them. Kunal Gautam now moving to 19 and Nitesh Mathur 11. As Venkateshan prepares to bowl the 6th over. This one tossed up. That a batter missing it totally, even the wicket keeper. That's an amazing catch. They've taken the fielder running back, but latches onto it. And the second wicket down for DMAT SG. 35 for 2 to 5.3 overs. It's getting very dark out here. The floodlights slowly coming on. As long as it doesn't rain, the matches will continue. DMAT actually very painful, slow progress. 35 for 2 after 5.3 overs. In comes Venkatesan. Appeal for an LBW. Venkatesan again. Short ball pulled away. There'll be a boundary. That ball had to be hit. Bang bad ball. Nitesh Mathur now on to 15. He's going at the rate of run a ball. The teammate moved to 40 for 2 now. And he's out. Ball going for that mighty heave. Moving towards the offside and trying to hit that one. So one more wicket down for DMAT. 40 for 3. Four more overs left in this innings. DMAT SG 11, 40 for 3. This match against IMC. Venkatesan taking 2 wickets. 2 for 4. So DMAT really unable to get going. 40 for 3 at the end of the 6 overs. Vivek Matthew tossing up that ball. One run too long off. falling short of the fielder running in from mid wicket. One more run. Nitin and Shamal Tiwari at the crease. Nitin taking strike. Runs coming in singles. The rain falling now. And the players slowly going off the ground. The covers will come in to protect the pitch. And there's a halt to the proceedings now. Team at 46 for 3 at the end of the 7th over. Shamal Tiwari batting on 4, Nitin on 4. Vic Matthew conceding 17 runs in his 2 overs. Spalnivel coming in the ball. It's good ball there from him. Palnivel, Balamurgan. Single on the offside. Attempt to play a stroke on the offside. Beaten there. Team at SG 50 for 3. Struggle to score from the very beginning. Runs coming just in singles and twos. Palnivel taking the edge. Fielder at third man. Single. Pitch top. The bowler fielding on his follow through but fails to knock down the wicket. Chance for a run out there. It's after 8 overs. DMAT 52 for 3. Two more overs left in this innings. With Venkateshan bowling his second over now. Taken on the full and hit towards square leg. Volley for a single. Shamal Tiwari on 5. Nitin on 7. Venkateshan already has claimed 2 wickets. Short ball, pulled away. Fielder coming around, the throw comes in, and that's a run out. The second run was not really on. It's run out. DMAT losing yet another wicket. Down to 54 for 4 now. That's run out with a non-striker backing too much there. He was halfway down the wicket. With the batter not interested in a single, and he's run out. One more wicket down, DMAT, 54 for 5 now. In comes Venkateshan. Oh, it's a full toss. Hit towards wide, long off. The batter falls in the process of playing that shot. Scoring just limited to a single. 55 for 5 now. 2 more balls left in this over. Given a wide. The bowlers are claiming that the ball hit the batter. Again tossed up. One-handed shot, and that's a boundary. Just a one-handed swing at that one. The timing was perfect. The ball racing over the boundary line. 4 more runs to the total. 62 for 5 now. 1 more ball left in this over. DMAT 62 for 5. Mishra with that shot. They're trying to go square in the offside. And he's out stumped. DMAT losing their 6th wicket. .62 for 6 now. In comes Palnivel. Starts with a wide. Team at 64 for 6. This one's pitched slightly up. Looks like they will go back for the second run. The throw coming in. And the square leg umpire saying it's out. So one more run out. Gets another DMAT batter run out. Team at 65 for 7. At least 3 batters run out. The next batter taking his own sweet time, slowly walking in towards the middle. Palnivel is considered just 6 runs in his second over now. Team at 65 for 7. The innings not really flourishing here. Again, this ball beating the batter. .65 for 7 after 9.3 hours. This ball stroked away on the offside, but only for a single. There's one more run out. The fourth in this innings. The batters sometimes just hitting and just running. No coordination with the partner. So the fourth run out we have seen here. So team at 66 for 8 now. Lowest total we have seen from our team batting first. It's the last ball of this innings coming up. Wow. The bat batter falling in the middle of the pitch, playing that stroke, now going back for the second run. Two runs. So DMAT finishing on 68. 68 for 8 in the 10 overs.